What's up, everyone? Today's gonna be a nice long stream of Arknights. A nice long stream of Arknights. How's everyone doing? I hope we can beat it today. I'm not gonna say that. If not, it'll probably be tomorrow. We just have to wait and see. Because we stopped at 10:10. So, if we can actually get it done today, then that would be sick. But then I gotta figure out when I'm doing 11. Oh God, it never ends. Eight more stages. Okay, we can try to make 8 more stages happen. How are you guys doing today? Yeah, I think I get at least close to the end. It just depends. All right. So the goal for today, I'm going to try for at least 5 to... Yeah, I'm gonna try for at least 5 hours. We'll see if we can make that happen. At least 5 hours. If we can get as much as we can done in 5, or finish in 5, I'd be very pleased. Have I seen the new infield designs? Yes. I saw the chick with the red hair just this morning. Hold on, what was her name? There was a girl that I uploaded the other day on Twitter that I thought looked incredible. Jahi? Jahi. That's the girl in green with the green hair. I love her. I love her. Ember, I like her design, but I want to see what her personality is like before we follow through. But Jahi, I love her. I love her. For context as to who I'm talking about, she looks fantastic, man. I tweeted her out the other day. So, we will see. We'll see what she's like when the game comes out. The yesterday's Arknights episode had you crying. Yo, we were in the... were you in the Discord with us, Baka? We were in the Discord and we were just like... That change at the end... was so good. The change at the end, I'm not going to spoil it for anyone, was better than in-game. That is how I honestly feel about it. It was better than the in-game scene. They made the correct changes to make me care about the character. And I didn't even think, hey yo, I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, I'm not spoiling it. I'm not saying anything. Don't worry. But they made a very significant change that I feel was much better than how they depicted it in the game. So, if you haven't seen the newest Arknights episode, I highly suggest watching it, because this one is one that's definitely going to play with your heart a little bit. It made you tear up, bro. I can't skip this part of the stream. What do you mean? I'm not spoiling anything. Alright, so we're not going to waste any more time. We're going to go ahead and get started with the long story time with the Legion. Bro, can I say something? Yeah, before I start, go ahead. Why is Blaze so high? Wow. Oh, God. I thought I saw Komi's name in here, but maybe I was bugging. All right. Let's go ahead and get started. Let's turn the music off. Let's do the damn thing. I feel like I stalled enough to get as many people in here as we're going to get for this change up in time. You are here? Okay. She's working, she said? Oh, all right. My bad. My bad. You know what? Before we start, I do need to get a drink. I'm just going to turn it back on just for a second. I'm going to go grab a water bottle. And then we'll start. So it gives a little bit more time for people to join in. Oh no, my headsets are starting to pop out. Oh no, I got to get new headsets. Okay. Let's get this party started. Hopefully, we got enough people in here. We're chaotic there, chaotic. Yeah, I just want to go get something to drink. I want to get a coffee and some water, you know. Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna need it because that last one kind of torched my brain. All right, let's start. Let's start. All right. This is right after W. This is right after W made her appearance. All right. Let's do this. This way, through the smoke. Follow the light of the fire. Devil. What's this? An egg mixer? Did you think you could hurt a sarcasm mercenary with a toy like this? Stay back. Calm down. Over here behind me. This one's on our side. For now. Your side. Better not be too sure of yourself on that one. See, that's right. That's right, W. Let him know. Let him know. W. It would be wise if you made an effort to be easier to work with. That is, if you hope to get any information out of me. That's a pretty roundabout threat there. Say, you wouldn't happen to be Kalsit's legitimate daughter, would you? What are you? Nah, you two look nothing alike. Plus, how could that icy old hag have any kids? Damn. Screw it. No way I could ever get buddy-buddy with a lady like you. Suits me just fine. Don't you worry, I won't be here long. I know how much my head's worth in merc circles, and I'm not in a generous mood. Hey. I love it when she's not in a good mood. Bad mood W is best mood W. Alright there. Bombs. You buried more bombs? Did you blow up the other paths? Where are your men? Are they still fighting the Sarkas in the plant? Do you really want to know? Explaining the whole deal would be a huge pain. Let's get right to the good part. They're all dead. Dead? Oh god. What the fuck? Okay. Did you think it would be easy to scoop you out of here? I lost most of the Ladinium recruits I picked up the past few months in that nasty old factory. So this had better be worth it. Can we go now? Let me do a head count. Alright, everyone in the southern plant escaped. I was hired to snag you, not the entire congregation. Tell Kalsit I'm charging W for this mess. Bring your hooded monster and let's... What are you standing around for? W, was it you who blew up this path? Duh. Not about to give our pursuers any chances. But... Wait, did she Did she make the wait. But Feist and his team just left. They went to rescue people. Held enclosure. Oh, come on. Getting lost like this at your age? Wait, did they... Yo, what are you guys talking about? First she made a path, then she blew it up to cut. Oh, okay. What's the situation, Blake? They're down. Good, keep moving. Horn, to your left. Dublin, I'll have your head. Hutta. Not Dublin here. Not that you'll get the chance to wallow in your disappointment. Another... How many Sarkaz bodies have we seen? 26. All Dublin? Oh God, you guys are Jesus Christ. Looks like it. Horn, I don't know how to put this, but Dublin saved us a lot of effort. There's no shame in admitting it. How long have you been with me here in Sudian? We need to use every means at our disposal if we want to survive. Come on, left door here. Ready? Clear. Good, now on the right side. Watch the corners, Robin. I don't want any surprises. Roger. Go. Wait, this isn't the person that... Go away, devil. We're not talking. Found him. You're friends. I never thought we heard sounds of fighting. Saw the flicker of arts. I thought it was some new devil torture method. Sorry, we couldn't get here earlier. Can you stand, soldier? Soldier? Haven't heard that in a long time. You an officer? You got the nerve to come here? What are you doing? We're here to save you. Save me. Why? So I can get tricked again? So I can die in your next plot with the foreigners? In your dreams, sir. We'd rather die here. What? Very well. Robin, your crossbow? Horn, what are you? Ammo is precious and not to be wasted. But these compatriots, loyal soldiers of Victoria, if their last wish is to die here, then I will grant it. You'll really kill me? Yes. You'll die as you wish in a dark room forgotten by Londinium. You'll be... Oh God, you'll turn to bleached bones in this old factory until the dust and dirt bury you. Yo, she got dark real quick. Real quick. Or you could do something different with this crossbow. You could take it, come with us, and fight your way out. Perhaps you'll still get your wish and die trying. But you'll have a chance to see the night sky, breathe the air full with the smell of rust and oil. And think about your loved ones breathing that same air. I swear on my life that they'll remember what you gave. Yes, they could still be alive. Have you made your choice? Time's flying. I'll go with you. Give me a weapon. What about the others? Are you coming too? Good. Blake, you have 9 new men. Tell me your names before we move out, soldiers. She got harsh real quick. Closures. Have you made contact with the self-preservation? Why was I gonna say that? With the self-salvation corps team? Hold on. I just got this drone restarted. It's different from the other one. This isn't good. Heidi, leave the other civilians out of here. The 3rd Regiment will be waiting. W? Hey, all the mines I left behind got blown up. Do you know what that means? It means a lot of guys are chasing us right now. Using up my men wasn't enough for you, huh? You gotta use up my bombs too? We can't wait any longer. Alright, 5 minutes it is. Damn, what the fuck? Closure. Get in touch with Feist and tell him that he and Rock need to be back within 5 minutes. Doctor, we'll have to join the battle. And I think this is when... Nope, it's not. Bombfrost, what are you sending me? Bruh, come on, man. Bill, be honest with me. Have you put on weight? You're heavier than I thought. How about this? Hey, that's better. What'd you do? Some magic trick? Just a change of posture? Alright, just stay put. Don't open your wounds. Okay. He's definitely... Okay, I'm feeling like it's just W standing next to a cockroach is fine. He's definitely a spy of some sort. Because of that image that we saw earlier where he was blacked out. He's definitely a spy of some sort. Like something ain't right here. Alright, just stay put. Don't open your wounds. When I saw you lying in that pool of blood, I thought I was dead. Those devils don't got the skills. It's just, ouch. Take a break. Don't talk anymore. Have you found an exit, Rock? The Sarkas must have done something with these rooms. I feel like we're going around in circles. I heard the sound of fighting a few minutes ago. The exit should be around here. Never mind what I just said, Bill. Keep talking so you don't fall asleep. Remember the reward you asked for after that last win. A fruit can? A fruit can? You said you wanted him. It's not him. It's not him. This is someone else. A fruit can. You said you wanted a mechanical metal crab to give to your niece in the city. It's not him. Yeah, I was hungry. Luckily, you've got good memory. Good memory. I didn't sleep at all the next few days, working on that thing between missions. You better hang in there after all the effort I put in. Alright, boss. Whatever you say. It's not him. It's not him. Like, that was very sus. A fruit can? Footsteps. Oh no, Sarkas. Where'd they go? There's a blood trail. They can't have gone far. We should hurry. Come on, Captain. I'll take the other side. Look at me. Can't even walk without two people helping. Don't say that. We're family. We look out for each other. Captain, they're catching up. Hold them off, Johnny. Gabby, you got the grenades, right? Give us some cover. Roger. Rock. Has Rock 17 found a way out? We're counting on it. Right turn here. Alright, to the right. Wait, who's talking? Rock 17? You can talk? What's that? Some dumb engineering joke? Took me ages to hack this drone system. I didn't change anything, okay? The system was too simple. Closure? Yes, it's me. I didn't have a chance to install voice data into your drone, so I have to synthesize it. Not cute enough? Well, it actually sounds rather like you. Where do we go from here? Left turn. No, there are Sarkas there. I mean enemy Sarkas. Go back. There are even more enemies to the rear. Well then, let me think. Right, let's go upwards. Huh? Don't you have that flying gear? I mean, the grappling hook? There's a vent above. Something feels off. Something feels very off. What's up, Afro? There's a vent above you that should allow a man to pass through. Should? We have wounded here. Gotta be sure. Well, I need Rock to take control of the drone for a moment. Alright. What do we do? Rock, do you really trust her? Do you have a better plan? Captain, they're coming. I can see the leader. Quick, open the vent. Rock 17. Oh no. Is it open? Almost. Again. It missed. How did that sword... Oh, you guys dead. Oh, you dead. Oh, you dead. Finally found a way out? Isn't it a little late? I'll hold him off, quick. Blind courage isn't worth much in battle. Johnny. Rock, the vent. I can't. I've got 2 grenades left. Even the Sarkas can't. They're all dying. What, the grenade got cut in half? Captain, this is no ordinary Sarkas. Gabby, I'm just an ordinary merchant, or mercenary. Yeah, mercenary. Did you really think you could beat Manfred or Theresis? Pretty naive. Sarkas, did you think all I had was a grenade? Grenades, smoke bombs is more like it. Bombs that can hurt Sarkas don't look like that. Feist, Rock, you hear me? I've calibrated, but you only have 1 chance. Hold on tight. Rock. He's a merchant of get these hands. You're right. It worked. We can go up now. You first. No, you're with Bill. You go first. Alright. Damn, he just turned to Superman. You're not getting through, Sarkas. I'll protect my family. You won't hurt them again. Rock 17. Self-destruct drone? Pathetic. Captain, go. Tell me, Feline. Was it really worth it? Losing that many to save 1? Every one of them called out for their captain with their last breaths. Will you take responsibility for their sacrifice? I would rather none of them died. Hold on, Rock. Huh? The grappling hook again? Smart, but not smart enough. You need better tricks to survive in battle. We'll meet again, children. You don't know it, but there's no way you'll leave this inferno. I feel off about Bill now. Are they here? Closure. 4 minutes, 50 seconds. Countdown. Amiya, they're here. Vice, just the 3 of you? The other 2? They won't be back. We need to get out of here now. There's a really dangerous Sarkas after us. And there are a lot of them. It's an ambush. None of us would have made it if not for closure. They knew we'd go there. And they know you're here. They're just waiting. It's a trap. We have to go before it's too late. It's too late. Damn it. This is my last mine and the biggest one. Another last one? Stop bothering me, Doctor. Yes, I have 1 bomb left. Guess who it's for? Got your hands full? You didn't notice the explosion sounded kind of weird? I guess there's really nothing under that tin head of yours. The guy didn't fall into my trap at all. He avoided it and disabled the originum circuits. Need me to say it any clearer? No, it didn't take me too much effort to set up the mines. But the Dragon Lady was the last one to put all my mines out of commission. Tallulah can't be here, can she? There's no way. What's with the face, Bunny? You got her all locked up in. Damn it! Damn you, and damn that Calcit. Congratulations, you're second on my list of people to bomb. This is not good news. W, there's a lot of intel we haven't shared. We need to get out of here. Get out? That's easy for you to say. Be glad it's not Tallulah here. I don't smell that arrogant stitch of Draco fire, but surround the place. Data Lada. Block the path on the other side. They got so many men in so little time. Oh no, Doctor, Lady Heidi, and the others are still inside. Oh man, this isn't going good. Sorry, Amiya. Save that for when we get out. Very well. Doctor, let me... W, why you grab me like that? Save your strength, Bunny. Look at the game you got here. Artificier? Wounded? Garbage? Who can fight? You're right. But we'll do our best. We won't be a burden. Save your strength for running. You'll want to be fast. I didn't want to say this, but it's not really my style. But I need Heidi alive. There's something I need to ask the old woman. W, go take your people and pick up your trash. W, huh? Good luck. We'll be waiting. You're still here? Need me to blow you up? Finally, some peace. She talks like we're actually friends. As for you, want to keep blasting? At this rate, there won't be much left to bomb. What's this? A rock? Some kind of lame joke? Congratulations, you pissed me off. I was hoping to be a little frugal today. Why don't you come out? I promise I'll leave something of you that's recognizable. Well, that's close. Only 2 bombs away from hitting me. It's your friend. You've grown again, W. Wait, what? You? And there goes any of her hopes of surviving, I guess.
Things are different. I don't want to hide myself any longer. Picked out your bait yet? In time, I'll find better watch your step. What is it? I'm aware of what I'm doing. Good visibility. I'm ready to fire.
Acknowledged.
I know what's better at your step. Target marked. I'm aware of what I'm doing.
What are you planning? Fool! For what reason hast thou come?
Abandon resistance now, or I pull the trigger. Solid positioning. Constant with me. Don't keep me waiting. Don't keep me waiting. You can't hide your fear.
Tell me, what's your plan?
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
I'm listening. You've gone astray.
生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
Okay, I should have waited a little bit.
Program activating arch unit.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Okay, this is fine.
Doctor, evacuate everyone as fast as you can. I'll bring up the rear.
Was it Posi
Mind me.
S1?
Go.
Thank you for mentioning it because I didn't even notice. Yeah, it was S1. We'll do 3.
The day shall come for
Let me check
every
everyone
land
else's
dweller.
skill just to be sure.
The day they find a cold weapon in their arms.
3,
I learned it the hard way.
2, 1. Okay, let's try this again.
Let's get this over with.
I'm listening. I know what to do. Don't order me around. Better watch your step. This is the position, right? What is it? I know what it is I want.
Very well.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒と共に参る。 Target marked.
Made up your mind?
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
I know what to do. Better watch your step. Arrived at designated position. I'm listening. I know what it is I
Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。 I'll cover my allies. I know what to do. Better watch your step. Your orders, please. Fire! I'm listening. You've gone astray. Optimize your deployment. Perform your task. Don't keep nothing to mask the scent of despair. 意志を堅固にするは規律。 I'm listening. I'm aware of what I'm doing. Your orders, please. Your orders, please. For a life of peace. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Made up your mind? Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
I'm listening. I obey my own heart. Don't think you can't hide your fear.
Your orders. Bolt pierces deeper than nib on the battlefield.
Optimize the form of attack.
Mission accomplished.
Didn't think I'd ever see you surprised like this. I gave you a hint after all. That rock, very funny. I thought, who did you think would come? Manfred? I'm thinking Theresis must be getting senile if he let you live. You even get to roam around Londinium like this? I thought you guys were long dead, since I haven't heard anything from you in ages. Well, you know what they say about assuming. See, you were right. I become sentimental. Almost forgot we're mercs. Your detonator hand is slowed down, W. And your hand isn't trembling this time. What about those mercenaries you brought from Reunion? Did you really come alone? Why would I bring them? So that they could get brought out like the Regent? Like you? Looks like you care about them. No wonder I didn't see any familiar faces. Speak for yourself. I saw lots of old friends in Londinium. You really like headhunting under my nose, don't you? Let me guess. Schwab is dead, isn't he? You killed him, didn't you, Hoder? He knew you longer than he knew me, right? Did your hand tremble when you killed an old friend? One who carried you on his back for an entire day, dodging dozens of Theresis killers? You're remembering it wrong. He was gone by the battle for Rhodes Island. Alright, you've always had better memory than me for the people we fought with. I've always wanted to ask, does it make you feel better to remember the dead? I don't think so. I can see it in your eyes. Your dreams haunt you now more than ever. I've known you for as long as you've known me. Well, duh. You're only trying to hide your own feelings when you move to provoke me like that. Like you know. In the old days, you would have thrown out those useless resistance fighters as bait. If someone told me W volunteered to be the rear guard, I would have told them to find a funnier joke. Did your time at Chernobyl drive you mad, W? Did Tallulah burn your brains out, or are you seeing the shadows of the dead? The mad never admit their madness, right? How do you know I'm the one who's mad? Schwab's head isn't enough to buy Theresa's trust. What was the price you had to pay? Could it have been her? Don't tell me. Oh, jeez. Oh, the art goes hard. Stop shaking. I want to see it. Don't even say it. Oh, there's a reaction. There it is. There it is. We've done all we could. You were too slow, W. Did I hear that right? Are you looking for an excuse for your screw-ups? Who was it who told me he had a plan for everything? When do you think I lost my eye? You don't mean that Inez? Yeah, she's dead. Again? I'm not. Mercenaries pay a price for breaching trust, and I've paid mine. Oh, God. We're out. We've been lucky, haven't we? The Sarkas got drawn to the explosions in the south. The ones guarding the interrogation room got taken out by Dublin. Nothing good comes from relying on luck in battle. Huh. Did you think you would have lived this long if it was not for Lady Luck? Who's she? Did they escape from the interrogation room too? Are they friends? Enemies? Aim. Behold your fire. I knew it was her. Can't talk without your crossbow raised, soldier? Don't think I didn't know you only got out by following us. You want me to thank you? Then you better take a trip with me to the hardest prison in Londinium. I'll give you credit. You're not like the nobles that seep oil from every pore. God. They're the ones who kneel before anyone to cling to their way of life. Sarkis or Dublin, it makes no difference to them. You, though, you just won't give up. You're like flies, getting in my way no matter where I go. That's my line. Why you? Mandragora, your friend's in pretty bad shape. Same to those soldiers behind you. Looks like we're both in a hurry. It's a shame that I don't have time for you today. Suits me just fine. Make way. Let's go. By the way, soldier. Huh? You better not die at the hands of the Sarkis before I have the chance to impale you with my rock. Did I sense a rivalry brewing? Did they finally say what they need to say to each other? I think this is good. This is good. This is good. I want to clap Mandragora again. They're gone. Good. Save your ammo for the Sarkis. Do you mean... Don't you think it's too easy? Whoever Dublin took from the interrogation room, I doubt the Sarkis would let them go so easily. Or us, for that matter. Do you have everyone, Lady Heidi? Yes, Amiya. They're all here. Careful. Let the weakest go first. We'll take care of any pursuing mercenaries. Feist, can you still fight? Of course. Hang on tight, Bill. Things could get bumpy. More enemies ahead. They must have come in from another entrance. Target found. Over here. Get them. Hey, don't run too fast. Gotta keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head when moving. A few got away. Still not enough? Get that caster first. Don't let him cast any arts on our wounded. Thank goodness you're back. We aren't late to the party, are we? Great. Doctor, you didn't tell me there was only one fighter meeting up with us. You know, Doctor, the more I learn about Rhodes Island, the more mysterious it seems. But at the end of the day, the most mysterious one is always you. It looks like the Sarkis have been drawn over here, but we didn't see many souls on the way. The ones holding off the enemies inside, I'm worried about them. I'm worried about W. W? The one who made such an impression on all these operators at Chernobyl? Yeah. Rhodes Island really is filled with talent. We have a temporary understanding. Doctor, I felt something eerie in her gaze when she said she was looking for Lady Heidi. What'd you feel, Amiya? Her emotions can be unusual, but there are times when she doesn't try to hide them. Her eyes don't lie at times like that. The last time I saw that look in her was when she was yelling at me for codes to stop the core city. Is she still hiding something? She's W. She'll be back. Alright. I trusted her once. I'll trust her again. They hire literal psychopaths? I mean, yeah. Man, I don't know what's going on with my eye right now, but it is fucking bothering me. You're bleeding a lot. You got a few holes in you. You should have hidden another bomb on yourself like you used to. That way, you'd at least have a chance to take me down with you. Hodor, how much is my head worth? Enough to buy a small house in Londinium? Sorry, W. The region has better things to do than remember the name of a random merc. Did you say that to Inez too? Before she gave her life for your little dream? Still talking big, eh? What were you expecting? A big laugh and a standing ovation over your dumb shit? No tears on my face, Hodor. It's not like me. Who's the dumb one? You're on the ground, not me. Like I said, I'm just a little surprised. So surprised you missed multiple chances to maim me? Now that's not like you, W. What made you lose your cool? Let's see, how about an old friend coming back from the dead and trying to put his sword through me? I could believe that. W, who's this old friend you're talking about? That's what I don't like about you. You always think you can see right through me. Same as her. Too bad for you, I'm right again. It's been a while since you snuck into Londinium. There aren't too many distractions like this in here. What'd you see in the city? You're the one following Thrasis, not me. Have you... Cowtoad? Cowtoad. And acting excessively subservient. Oh, okay. Okay. Have you not kowtowed to this traitor's throne enough times? Still can't see through his tricks? It's a Japanese thing mainly? I've never heard that before. So you knew. Stop playing this game of you know, I know. Look like a mercenary for once, Hodor. I can't let you leave here alive, W. Of all the old friends that I've killed, you're probably the one who could have best understand the choice I'm making. Now who's indecisive? I'm not taking my eyes off you. I want to see the Sarkis who had the nerve to put his sword through me. Wait, what? You just want to... Okay, I get it, but it's weird. It's weird. Like she's accepting death or something. The way she said that didn't sound right. Alright then. Goodbye, W. Huh? Something deflected my sword. A dagger? Where'd it come from? Don't move. It's been a while, Escalon. Hey, same to you. Don't move. A. Or what? Wait, you came to save me, right? Don't tell me you came to help him. Don't you know what Thrasis did to her? Maybe work on your aim? I just barely dodged that. What with my injuries and all. Too bad. You know you can't kill me now, right? Wait. Have I seen her before or nah? Because she doesn't look familiar. It could just be a redesign, but she doesn't look familiar. Okay. I can see her name. That doesn't that why do you think I'm asking if I've seen her before? Without a model. It's not safe for me to look, is it? I shouldn't look it up. Okay. I trust you to remember it. Bruh. You know you can't kill me now, right? You've been my boss and I've been yours, but there's someone here who's been a boss to both of us, and she's clearly not in a good mood. I know our heads could drop off our shoulders at any moment. I have nothing else to say. W. Each word will make you bleed a little faster. Huh? I know, thanks for the concern. No, I get what she's saying. I'm trying to figure out who she is. Looks like you have to accept a little failure if you don't want to die here together, Captain Hodor. Oh, don't you do it. Don't you fuck!
Not bad.
All that fucking dialogue, and then when I want you to keep going, you want to stop. I saw her the other day. I can't remember. Okay, red stage. Another one with the, you saw a close-up CG of the hood. She attacked Confessors. I saw a close-up CG of the hood. I saw a close-up CG of the hood. Wait, that was a hood? I thought it was a helmet. Wait, am I thinking the right thing? The thing with the purple horns? Wait, so it's not an armored enemy? Wait. Okay, that... Do we have any CG on anywhere for this? Chapter 10 CG. I'm scared to see anything. Someone look for it for me. I don't want to type this in and end up finding the, like, seeing something I shouldn't see. Someone find it for me. I want to be safe. Yo, chill, okay. I'm not doing it. I just can't find it. Fuck, man. Okay. What CG again? Like there was this enemy that looked like it had a helmet on with horns. Wait, Baka sent me something. Yeah, that one. That one. Thank you, Baka. I thought this was a fucking helmet. Like it was an armored guard or something, right? So that didn't make sense to me. Oh shit! I forgot. I should have did that yesterday. Oh fuck. Well, it's too late now. It's too late now. A commission. I didn't finish something. I gotta send a refund. Give me a second. That's money down the drain. That's great. I completely forgot about this. All right. If you're still in here, I sent you your I sent the refund. I apologize, and we will talk after the stream. All right. Yeah. Fuck. All right. What was I saying before that happened? Oh, I thought that was I thought the chick was a armored an armored enemy. I didn't know it. She's hot. Don't tell me that. She's supposed to be an armored enemy. I'm not even supposed to know what she looks like, okay? You'll understand later. Okay. She's our ally. Well, thank you for the spoiler. I appreciate it. Imagine coming in here, seeing exactly where someone is, and spoiling a small detail. Is that a spoiler? Do I know she's an ally? After seeing her fighting Hoarder and after seeing her fight Hoarder and W, not even knowing who she is. It's a spoiler. I should have known, but I don't. That's the thing. If I don't know, there you go. So you mean to say that Hodor has failed? Yes, General. I saw with my own eyes. He was gravely wounded in the battle just now. And he was in contact with another Sarkaz woman, aside from his longtime mercenary acquaintance? Right. But she's highly skilled at concealment and moves too quickly. Is she playable? Is she a playable character? Oh, the screen a bit different? My bad. Wrong scene. Okay. Okay. The sky is blue, people. I didn't know that, man. Thanks for the spoiler. We wish. Is she really I'm sorry, I had to. Is it Never mind. I'm gonna stop asking questions. I'm gonna end up spoiling myself. Highly skilled at concealment and moves too quickly. I was anxious about getting too close. Couldn't shake the feeling she'll notice me with one wrong step. Wise choice. You wouldn't have made it back alive otherwise. That said, I'm surprised Confessarius let Babel's assassin go free. Was that an oversight or their intent? No matter. Tell me about Hodor. Where is he? He's still marshaling the remaining mercenaries and about to resume pursuing the escaped convicts. Have him return. Those convicts will not stay free forever. General, as you said, his wounds are no laughing matter. Forgive me, but why do you still trust Hodor so much? I've had you with him this whole time. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you've never once reported any misdeeds from him. He used to work for Babel. It was the mercenaries under his watch that screwed up, and it was his old friend that incited him. Don't you think it's too risky to keep him in such a key position, General? You've seen for yourself today. How does one Victorian regard another? And how much more difficult do you think it is for one Sarkaz to trust another? We've had everything stolen from us. been forced to grow accustomed to fighting each other for the right to survive. And now, we've obtained a new opportunity. You tell me, do you want to go back to monitoring a possible Sarkis spy, or will you accompany me in eliminating the remaining Victorian threats? General, we choose to go with you. I'm not going to tell you my thoughts here. I think I'm still waking up because I keep on getting like eye boogers and shit. Watch your face? I have. That's why I'm fucking bugging right now. It's like they're still forming around my eyes or something. Did we shake them? We can't let our guards down. I know. Captain, what is it? Your face is splattered in blood. Blood? Hey, Bill. Bill? Oh, it's just my own blood. No need to panic. Come on, Bill. You could breathe a little louder. I don't want to have spent all this effort porting a dead man back. Then think about it. Swinging your spinner gentler. You're always hitting me in the head. I hear you. You're the boss today. Hold on a little longer. We'll be right back. We'll be right back home soon, right? I'm not going blind, am I? This blood's from my forehead getting in my forehead's getting in my eyes a little. Rock, eyes out. How much left to our target rendezvous? A little over 300 meters, and we're there. It's Team 6 on guard here, right? I could really use a hand from them. Bill, old bud, you're getting harder to carry by the second. Something is not right here. How long have we gone without a signal from the surface team? Didn't the doctor say they'd only contact us if they reached that last RDV? RDV must be rendezvous, right? No, I mean the self-salvation corps, the one before that. We had an agreement that they'd keep us up to date with the surface situation every half hour. Shit, I wasn't tracking the time. How long's it been? We need to go up and see. No. If the Sarkis have already discovered our last rendezvous, then the doctor's squad is in danger. You're clearly worried sick about Morgan and Dagda. And you too. Worst comes to worst, Vina, I go peek, you stay here. Suppose somehow something's happened. You escape your scarper further in. Indra, I can't keep covering behind you all. First our mentor, then you, and now, and the Glasgow gang. And the Glasgow gang. Now the doctor. I've cowered for far too long, and I know it. Dagda wasn't talking nonsense. If you're always tucked in the shadows, you gradually lose the courage to directly face the sun. God, I cannot speak. She's trying to narc you. You know what she's dying for. You taking... Okay, hold on. Let me stop for a second because I'm feeling me starting to stutter. Just give me a second to recoup. What's up, chat? -1 pronunciation. I hate you guys. English 101. Shut up. Enunciate. I try. The ceiling is up. Really? So how was your sleep? Did you have dreams? If so, what was it about? Darkness. Lots and lots of darkness. All right. And then I open my eyes and I'm here streaming. Spoiler, you are sitting. But am I though? Or is it all a dream? Did you know gullible is written on the ceiling? I don't see it. Spoiler, tomorrow is not today. I am fast approaching your place. You will be attacked upon arriving. All right, let me try again. She's trying to narc you. You know what she's dying for. You taking her to storm the place and finding that what's his gent to do him in. And you're itching to go back to the Glasgow gang. Don't you understand her point of view? Like hell I don't. That's the bloody thing. I understand, and that's why. You're scared she'll end up killing herself. The way she rushes in. You can bloody imagine, can't you? She's got a death wish in my eyes. The way she acts. You need to trust her. She'll be willing to live for our sake. And the sake of so many. Even if it comes with an enormous pain. She's an outstanding knight and a warrior of Victoria. She has everything in common with the countless others who struggle to live and fight on for Victoria. And I have to fight with them, not because I'm in some special position, but because we're all native to this land. Fina, think of that commander, Lady Clovisia. Would she abandon all of her soldiers, run off just to keep herself safe? I'm not familiar with her, but I don't imagine she would. Those soldiers really trust in her. Then, in your eyes, how much do I pale in comparison? Like bloody hell you pale at all. Then follow me. Together, we'll make sure our comrades in arms have a safe trip home. I like Vina. I really like Vina. We finally get to leave this stinking place soon. Are you alright, spy? I'm fine, Mandragora. The last few times I've heard the word spy, it's been from a sarcasm thinking up some fresh new punishment. Almost forgot it was my code name. Then pick a more tasteful one next time, if you have the chance. The elocutionist? What does that mean? A public speaker trained in voice production and gesture delivery. Why haven't I what? Wait, what? Oh, it was one. Okay, so he's one of the guys that at the end of chapter 9. I don't remember all their names. No, I don't. What if someone doesn't mind listing them, and this time I'll try to remember, because I didn't think Nobody probably does. Okay, cool. Okay, I thought you guys were literally like trying to tell me like I should be remembering these or something. You know, I was about to say there ain't no way in hell that I'm gonna remember these names. All of them started with the, and that's all I remember. The Sinister Six. Oh my God, the Sinister Six. Oh Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up. Now they are pointless lackeys. Okay. Then of course I'm not gonna remember that. I just remembered how they arrived at, or appeared at the end and just started fucking slaughtering niggas. Then pick a more tasteful one next time, if you have the chance. The Elocutionist. And all that. Wait. Is he saying that? Wait, okay. This is one of them? No. Okay. That's what I was confused about. Okay. So is she just saying that she's saying his code name sucks? Okay. Thank you for the context, because I was confused. Then pick a more tasteful one next time, if you have the chance. The Elocutionist and all that lot had good ones. And they kicked the bucket without leaving so much as a smear. See, all I had to do was read the rest of it. Save your strength for now. The leader still needs the Sarkis intel you found. You mean the shard? No, don't say it. Not like I don't want to hear, but we need the leader's approval. Our soldiers are... Shut the fuck up and read. Sorry. Our soldiers are all clean sorts. Don't go giving them too big a burden to carry. I understand, Mandragora. You've always been such a good girl. Don't sweet talk me like the bandit did. Sick of it. They're all gone and now I'm stuck here alone in this shithole having to worry about the leader. You know you like to be sweet talk. It's been such a long time since you were sweet talk. You enjoy every moment of it. I'm sorry I had to. At least you got back quick. While you were gone, the Harmony bastard was glued to the leader's side day and night, and I was terrified that what? That the leader would get too close to those noble sorts, and that someday she had no more use for us. The leader, eh? Ma'am, I've ascertained the others' positions. They're still in the same place watching the door for the Sarkas. Are we linking up with them right now? Get the paramedics going. The spy needs immediate treatment. Right, one more thing. Find a messenger and notify Count Morning outside the city immediately. We have to ensure the spy meets the leader as soon as possible. Count Morning? You involved him for the leader? Times like these, we have no choice but to hope the nobles do something to help. Funny kind of joke, isn't it? You've grown well. Not like you, spy. You're speaking too much rubbish. Save the rest for when you're not ragged enough to drop dead in a stiff breeze. Hold it. What is it, Horn? We have a visual on the exit already. Mind the perimeter. 3 o'clock. Horn, it's Sarkis. Robin, are you still fine for ammo? Sorry. Truth is, I've been hiding an explosive shell on me. All this time, I've had it in my head that if I fall into the enemy's hands at some point again, I'll be taking the shell with me on my last stand. Shame. We improvised that shell ourselves. How's that got anything to do with... And I'm very sorry, I'm not inclined to give you that opportunity. My shell. I'm guessing she took it? Looks like the power of a homemade one falls a bit short after all. But he's unscathed. How? That's Sarkaz. That Sarkaz is their beloved general. Oh, you're fucked. Oh, you're fucked. We finally meet. An improvised shell is hardly a suitable greeting, though. Oh, you're so fucked. I know you've met your share of Victorian soldiers, Sarkaz. After all, a great deal of them died by your hands. I imagine their spirits are practically lining up to crowd your drink. No need to be self-efficating, White Wolf of Victoria. Oh, I forgot about the sexy voice for... Okay, hold on. Please don't. Why not? Don't. You sure? I mean, I just gotta. Even to the Sarkaz, you qualify as a heroic warrior. Yeah, okay. As I recall, the captain who rendered Kasdo a sea of flames once more 200 years ago was your ancestor. That sounded so wrong for some reason. Yeah, because I couldn't do it. For some reason, I'm having trouble with my voice today. As I recall, the captain who rendered Kasdo a sea of flames once more 200 years ago was your ancestor. Are you some monster who's lived for centuries too? I've had no chance to witness that war. But listen to the way you talk about it. It's no different from your kin who feed on others' lives to prolonging their own. Those stained in Sarkaz blood must pay that blood back 1,000 times over. Where do you think we came from, Victorian? Just who runs in fear at the restless souls circling Londinium skies day and night, murmuring their blood feuds? Did you know I became a professional soldier precisely because I was fed up with justifying this war we're in? Come, Sarkaz. The words of the deceased lingering about my ears are more than you'll ever hear. And I promised them this. I will not fall until I see my people out of this place alive. And the next battle begins.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
Was that Lapland? I love her voice, bro. I love her voice. Holy fuck.
Picked out your bait yet?
Oh no!
This is the position, right? What is it? You've gone astray. Don't keep me waiting. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
I hate this.
I'll cover my allies. What is it? Monster, with me.
信号はアンプには悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
I'm listening. Don't you better watch your step. I'm listening. Your orders, please. Abandon resistance now, or I pull the trigger. What's the situation? I know what to do. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Acknowledged.
問題ないよ。
Solid positioning.
What's the situation? With pleasure. I know what. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Would any of you like to be my paint?
Optimize your deploy. Optimize perform your task. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
ウォーミングアップはここまでだ。どこに向かえばよろしいでしょう。ええ、ここにいます。
Optimize your deploy.
ええ、ここにいます。
Your orders. Your orders. Bolt pierces deeper than nib on the battlefield. I know what you can't hide your fear.
What are you planning? Fool! For what?
With the setting of the sun, the brush draws up the peaks.
What's this at once? Don't keep me waiting. Your orders, please. This is the position, right? What is it? I obey my own heart. Optimize your deployment.
Mission accomplished.
A satisfying battle. It brought palpitations even to my heart.
This stage sucked on hard mode. Well, thank God I'm not playing it on hard mode. Jeez. Huh?
I've been wanting to meet all you Rhodes Islanders since a good long time ago. Very glad to make your acquaintance again, Doctor. Just call me Heidi.
What's up, girl? Is she even good? She's niche. Continuously restores the HP of all allies in range. The HP restored per second is equal to 10% of her self attack. All ally units within range have negative. So she reduces the block count in exchange for power? Am I understanding that correctly? S2 increases block count and defense. Huh. I can think of some weird strategies with that.
This place is the same as it ever was. Morning. Got any new plans?
I think I might level Heidi. I think I might level her. If she works the way I think she works, then I could definitely use her for keeping the cannon on a specific target. Yeah, I think that would work. She also requires a bit of effort to use, so I'd be careful. I'll probably do it for the hard runs, because I promise you guys I do hard runs of this chapter, so. Let me see. Another cannon. Great. Oh, it's right
Things are
away.
different.
Shit.
I don't want to hide myself any longer. Picked out your bait yet? In time? Better watch your step. I'm listening. You've gone astray.
信号はアンチ即戦即決。
戦場、それは変わらないもの。連綿たる山々となれ。
Good visibility. I'm ready to fire. I'm listening.
玉土よ、岩をよ、立ち上がれ。
Don't. You can't hide your fear.
With pleasure. Abandon resistance now, or I pull the trigger. Target marked.
Solid positioning.
Acknowledged.
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
連綿たる山々となれ。This battlefield would do well with a splash of ink.
Made up your mind? Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
I know what you can't hide your fear.
You'll have to try harder than that.
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
よくだよ。
You can't hide your fear.
Loading complete. Your orders. Fire!
"信号は安定、即戦即決。
よくだよ。岩をよ。立ち上がる。大地こそが我が友。大地こそが我が友。よくだよ。岩をよ。立ち上がる。
I know what to do. Don't order me around. Try to sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Copy the infinite with the tangible. Bring the intangible to life. Fire!
Made up your mind? What are you planning? Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
Just try me.
What are you planning?
Did Mudrock solo that whole shit? I'm leveling her. Oh God, I did not think she was that good. Like, she's been saving my ass, but Jesus, I'm leveling her. It's so strange, Doctor. We definitely shook off some Sarkez warriors from before. It's like they know our position. Closure. Are our communications being traced? Not a chance. Amiya, I guarantee it. I set up triple-layer encryption on our transmitters. If they had the tech for that, then Thyrsis would have breached the land ship 100 times over by now. Doctor, I believe closure. They must be using some other method then. It's Bill. It's Bill. It's Bill. I knew something felt off, man. I knew something felt off. Miss Amiya, We're a stone's throw from the rendezvous point. As long as we link up with Team 6, we can get in contact with the subterranean support unit. We're underground. The Sarkas pursuing us will be out of luck. No, don't go that way. Huh? Why? Wait. What? Miss Siege, what are you doing here? Weren't you under Team 6's? Team 6's what? Why do you look so... Miss Indra. Have you seen all that blood on your hands? Have you seen all that blood on your hands? What? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, she isn't there. Your soldiers, they all gave their lives. That can't be right. Team 6 is still ahead of us. How could they have run into the Sarkas? We don't have time to analyze now. Doctor, it wasn't the Sarkas force pursuing us that killed Team 6's soldiers. You mean the enemy they faced had terrifying originium arts? It was more of a massacre than a battle. Hardly any of them had even drawn their weapons. You sure it was originium arts? I don't believe that. I saw this red bug thing tear the soldier's chest apart. Vinny, you saw that too, right? It was a genuine monster. So the perpetrator is no ordinary Sarkas. We have to change course. Mr. Feist, are there any other routes we can take? Yes, but we don't have any support waiting on it. If we run into Sarka's forces, we'll be in for another hard fight. It's Bill, man. That's the only thing that makes sense. Because there's a soldier that they showed that was in Bill's outfit that was talking to Horror. Find cover. Horn, what the hell is this? What did that Sarkas throw at us? A bomb? None of us even saw it. Originium arts. Eyes up. I just saw something red flash and... It's like a thunderbolt or something. That's Originium arts? These abominable devils. Still won't come out? Your war, your battle, your fight. It can't be this game of runabout you're playing. Can it, White Wolf? 5 aerial blood strikes at once? Horn, we have no chance of... No. No matter how strong the arts are, he's only one person. What did Victoria do in the past? To prevail over the Sarkas again and again. You mean, how many bolts do we have left? Cover me. Yes, sir. A pitiful act of defiance. Now is our chance. Counting on the arts bombardment to make your escape? I'll give you a rude awakening. Eh? What I said still stands. So long as my soldiers remain here, I will not flee. Not bad after all, White Wolf. I see you have the bravado to reverse course and charge me. Such a shame then. Whoever told you that a Sarkas depends solely on arts in a fight? Even wielding no more than a sword, I can defeat every last one of you. Beating me may not be so difficult, but making me fall will not be so easy. How very brave of you. It's thanks to that valor of yours that I can end this battle that much quicker. The instant he thrusts his sword out, the soldier before Manfred abruptly vanishes. She seems to practically dissolve and melt through the wall behind her, leaving not even a ripple. These arts are unfamiliar. I didn't see what word that was. A dagger from thin air? Vigilance. No, not from thin air. You react very fast. I'm afraid I'd have one more hole in my chest otherwise. Target found. Take aim. What the hell? They vanished again. They're too fast. Can't land a shot. Shields up. Quick. Shit. Are they able to blink? Wait. Why can't she do that? Why can't my horn do that? Can she do that? No such arts can be cast without leaving even a trace. Or is this a diversion? Don't let them fool you. All men, cast precision aside. Attack at once. So long as the enemy is still in front of us, they have no escape. Have we hit them? General, there's nobody. But the ground is shot to hell. Where can they still be hiding? General, behind you. Show yourself, and your life is mine. Wait, Horn does not do that. Oh, really? Manfred, you put it very well, but unfortunately, you're only half right. Half? Sarkas do not depend solely on arts in a fight. But in no world do Sarkas wield swords alone. The ground shouldn't be this soft. This place is going to swallow us. I'm losing my grip on my blade. General, you're sinking too? Nobody move and nobody panic. The dagger is his staff. These are arts and nothing more than arts. You're very calm-headed. Good. You've saved your men's lives. However, the ground's nearing my stomach. My sword, with your swordsmanship, blocking my attacks would be a simple task. The more you struggle, the quicker the ground swallows you. And this is how you want to go? This self-destruction? General, no one come near. Or you could cease all movements and save your men. You want me to wait as you run my heart through? It'd be tough killing you. I see now. You're not actually here to take my life. I never imagined that outside Ascalon, Rhodes Island would have yet another apex Sark as assassin. I'm no assassin. Unless it's called for. I have zero desire to harm any Sarkas at all. But you're here, abetting our enemies. Are these Victorians your enemies? What I see is a group of bruised, weary warriors on the soil of their own home, struggling painfully just to live. You and Theresis, on the other hand, are turning the Sarkas into an enemy of all. I had entertained having a talk with your people if I had the chance. It's a sorry thing that we should first meet on the battlefield. Rhodes Island elite operator. He's gone again. The ground's back to normal. A hair's breadth. A hair's breadth? I was on the cusp of capturing him. His arts are all too exceptional. He can induce hallucinations without influencing our nervous systems. There are marks of energy transformation on the ground. Could it be? General, they're all gone. Those victorious soldiers, I mean. He would visit me and stall for time. Just to extricate those half-dead soldiers one by one. Are we pursuing them then? Do you think we can? I may have called it a hair's breadth, but against a caster of that level, breadth? What is that word? Breadth? The distance or measurement from side to side of something. Huh. Meaning extremely close, basically. Yeah. A hair's breadth is tantamount to guaranteed failure. Damn it. We're set to clean out the rebel forces by today. Now mercenaries gone traitor, and some mercenary casters held us back. It's Rhodes Island. This is all because of Rhodes Island. We missed our chance to round them up in their entirety, but their losses can't be light, can they? They had their chance to hide in the dark, but now they've been driven front and center. For them, revealing their forces is already colossal tactical defeat. An assassin, an expert spatial illusionist caster, and the yet seen Banshee? How many cards does Rhodes Island still have up their sleeve? General, what are your plans? Let us go. Before we deal with Rhodes Island, we need to put the discounted clown in his place. This should be far enough now. Is this factory of... It... Why does he look... Who is this guy? Is this outside the factory district? He appeared in chapter 9. I know. I know. I'm trying to remember who he is. I don't recall them saying his name. You cut open space with your dagger? Don't always trust your senses. Tricking your eyes is much easier than influencing space. You've rescued me, not just once. Yeah. I remember. My eyes might not show me the truest answers, but my senses never lie. Just who are you? Misery. I'm Misery of Rhodes Island. Okay, so I didn't know who he was at all. Rhodes Island? I'm sorry. You'll get a chance to hear a full explanation from Bagpipe in due time. Bagpipe? She's a co-worker at this point. Not to mention, the last friend my best friend ever made. Sounds like I've been... Oh, he looks sick though. Sounds like I've been quite out of the loop. But before I lose myself to the joy that Bagpipe made it out, allow me to once again thank you and Rhodes Island. Let's get out of here first. Chances are we'll be meeting again soon enough. Manfred's almost worked out the truth of my originium arts. He could be coming after us any moment now. No, I imagine he'll be busy with something else right now. You mean Dublin? County Hillix Mandragora? There's no way she's leaving this factory now. Are you giving yourself grief for not being able to personally avenge your comrades? I'm just lamenting myself for standing here regretting that I missed an opportunity to kill her. For being long since beyond saving. That's odd. This is what you agreed with them, right? Why aren't they here to back us up? They're dead. They're dead. What the hell is it? Sarkis, it's Sarkis. We have to run. Were we spotted? No, not like this. Spy, we have to go. Only 10 meters to that sliding door here, right? Just 10 meters and we're right out and... Alright, let's run. Just like we used to. You pulling me. You only had to run fast enough that those noble kids couldn't catch us. Grotesque. Oh no. Get down. Block them. Bastards. Can't even rely on you in a time like this. Grotesques are gargoyles from chapter 9. Okay, let me look these up. I don't know how to fucking... I don't remember that name. Chapter 9 Arknights. Oh, the tomb, the these guys. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yes, she can make those. Oh. Okay. Bastards. Can't even rely on you in a time like this. Mandragora. Wrong screen again? Damn it. Okay. Sorry. Didn't I tell you to stay quiet for now? I can't keep walking. You go. What? Can't you see? I've been doing all this just to save me? Or to gain favor with the leader? Is there a difference? What are you talking about? We're just 5 meters. Our people are right outside. They're gone. What? Mandragora, the leader. She's long since abandoned us. Spy? Bastard. Stones. Go. Skewer them. Impale every last one of those Sarkas. You'll be alright, Spy. It's just an arrow. We're 3 meters away. Even if I have to carry you, just go. If you can make it out, don't head for the leader. Did you just die? Who said you could die so easily? Sealing, you bloody disgrace. I'm not letting you die here. You stand up for me. Stand up. No need to work yourself up. You won't live much longer either, Mandragora. You and your old Terran friend will meet again before you know it. Manfred, you cost me another 11 lives. I thought it said Elven. I was about to say, what? You don't know the half. You don't know anything of what it took to kill that many Sarkas. This is exactly why you must die here. Perfect. Drop yourselves right in my lap. I'll crust every one of you into paste. No prisoners.
Not bad.
Fuck you, yo. Great, just story. We got a whole section of just reading. Your energy is spent, Mandragora. Monsters, you Sarkas, all of you, monsters. We're far from strangers to that sort of address. When I hear it from an opponent crawling on the ground, I'm inclined to take it as a compliment. Don't tell me like Horn's gonna save her or some shit. Sarkas, you're just those noble lot. You're just like those noble lot. Disgusting. That arts, it's all natural born. I can never learn it in a lifetime. You have the nerve to treat Eurypathy as a blessing. Countless Sarkas are burdened by this curse from birth. Of festering bodies, organs oozing. You see us only as pests spreading blight. Drive us out from the cities. How many Sarkas each day become crystals scathing to the wind? Cannot even be laid to rest in the soil of their home. Simply because they wanted to see another sunrise. Yet you tell me you envy this power? Is that your place to say, Victorian? You're calling me a Victorian? You really know the best way to insult me, devil. Do you know why I avoid Eurypathy? The Sarkas and the Barons, at least before they die, they get to see the sun come up. Us, we live in the cracks of the city, where a speck of black stone pokes out of your skin, and the very next day, you're food to the sewers for the metal crabs. In Victorian eyes, we weak little Tarans don't even amount to what Sarkas do. Only power can let us survive. The Sarkas have never been interested in the resentment between you. All I know is I've given you chances before, multiple. If you clean up your act and return to holding up in the north by the end of the day, I'm even willing to let all your petty acts here be water under the bridge. Bloody magnanimous? I don't know. God damn it. They keep hitting me with these fucking words. Say it for me now.
Magnanimous.
Magnanimous. Generous or forgiving, especially toward a rival or less powerful person. Magnanimous. Bloody see, I can't say it. Bloody magnanimous of you. Should I be kneeling in thanks here, O kind general? You can dream on. I've seen people like you one too many times. Let me guess. You like the idea that we survive thanks to your charity. I've had enough of it. I've had enough of being a wager to you, a piece on the bloody board. My fate and the Terran's fates are ours to decide. No other way about it. Yours to decide? You think you've managed to decide anything? From the moment you came to Londinium, your fates were sealed. You shut well up. What? You shut well up. I almost want to say that's a mistake and they meant shut the hell up, but I don't get it. I've had my fair share of failure, but oh, it's British speak. Okay. So long as I kill you here and take all the intel there is on Londinium, I can go back to the leader, head held high. Kill me? With these stone monsters of yours, barely able to lift themselves off the ground? You know that even if the gargoyles of the royal court stood here, they might not be victorious against me. Don't you compare my art to your devil witchcraft. Grotesques? Okay, thank you. 10 grotesques at once. For not being an infected caster, you have some natural gift. Nevertheless, I don't even need to call upon the witchcraft you speak of to deal with these rugged little arts animations. I see your limits. Have you noticed the split in your staff? Once your flashy little tool shatters, you'll find you suddenly have everything in common with the frail ordinary feline. And what in the bloody hell does that have to do with anything? The stone staff emits a crack in response. The ground beneath them trembles. The ruined grotesques all around stand up once again. They stagger and charge at each other, binding to each other tight and form into a singular great statue, close to 5 meters tall. With a great roar and a flap of its wings, it swoops in, bearing down on the Sarkis. And I double-clicked by accident. Defend. Yes, sir. General, you be on guard. Take care of yourselves. This counterfeit cannot harm me yet. In testament to the Sarkis' words, he uses no kind of originium arts. The colossal grotesque turns to him with a howl. The wind from the beating of its wings, glowing a torment of bricks towards him. Its fangs almost touching its cheeks. Touching his cheeks, jeez. And yet, he simply thrusts forward once. The stone statue halts in midair, and seconds later collapses into a sea of rubble. There you are. No longer can you play about with those stone statues of yours. Devil, even now you act so arrogant, all because of the damn power you were born with. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. You think after killing me you can scurry back to your leader and reap your reward? Even if you truly could pull it off, I invite you to wonder, would she welcome you back with open arms? Or would she send you straight back to Londinium? Relay to Count Morning that the leader ascends. Is she manipulating? Wait, okay. I'm guessing the leader values the nobles more than they value Mandragora and her group of Dublin fuckers, I guess. Relate to Count Morning that the leader ascends to all the... I'm starting to already have a hard time reading. This is going to be a rough 5 hours. To all handling of Dublin forces. With Londinium by the Sarkis. If necessary, apologize to the Sarkis general that Dublin has no intent to ruin its peaceful relationship with the region of Casdell. It was never on the cards to work in true cooperation with them. No, I was right the first time. Cooperation with him. Given the Gaul at his side, we're in no rush to make ourselves enemies, are we? As a token of goodwill, ask the Count to mediate and have the other nobles forces hand back a few Sarkis messengers they intercepted at the auxiliary plate close by. Don't you worry, the Duke of Wellington will not forget the Count's efforts. The leader and Dublin even less so. Tell him he needn't panic. Once the leader allays this current situation, we'll go meet up with him at Londinium. The Dublin commander from before? You wonder how she's doing? Mandragora. I've been kind enough to her. I even went out of my way to plead the leader for lenience. That's why Mandragora even went out to Londinium. She barely scraped in that final chance. You have to understand, the leader's never been the least bit satisfied with what Mandragora and her cohort accomplished in County Hillock. Why can't she just understand at this point Dublin no longer needs a title of the Spectre Force? Ultimately, we look to found a new nation for the Draco and Tarns. And how can we hope to gain the masses' support with nothing but wrath, animosity, and terror by imitation alone? If she could just comprehend the leader's intent, learn to stay the flames in her own heart, withdraw safe and sound from Londinium, at least when the leader reads what a good job she did, there'll still be a place for her. You know as well as I do, the leader's never forgotten her first Tarn compatriots. After all, it was together that they came out of the ashes. I might be meeting a messenger from outside come daytime. They'll surely be on some count or baron's bidding, but without a doubt, behind them, we be that duke from the Tarn region. It may be they'll thank me. It may be they'll thank me for I rid them of an unstable lunatic commander in their place and established a better outset for them in their coming negotiations. Sarkas are always seen as useful tools. Yes, on that point, we and you alike loathing these arrogant nobles. However, you have to call it here, Mandragora. Oh, she's still fighting back. A dagger? You would sneak up on me with a dagger. And suppose I can pull it off. Do your nerves grow through your heart? Did I skewer your brain too in the process? I told you, you can't kill me. Moreover, even if you did, it would have no meaning at all. No meaning? If everything has to have a meaning, well, there never was meaning in people like us living, was there? I'll kill you. Not because anyone ordered me to. Just because it's what I want to do. Truly a lunatic. A lunatic? Me? You look at that face of yours. Always so confident and cool. Right, you'd be clueless. Because you always get what you want done. So easy. Once the one you care about most, once the one you most care about dies by your side, once the one you most trust casts you away, pins you to the ground with your own sword, even maybe then you'll understand. Is this your final defiance on the brink of death? These curses of yours can't sway me. Then why don't you hurry up and kill me? You don't even need me to do anything. You're already dead, Taran. Oh god, that has to be a hard way out. Taran. You're calling me a Taran. Sarkis. Laid on the ground. She raggedly... Oh man, I feel bad for her. She raggedly forces a breath. The floor is cooling, chilling, and she gradually loses her sense of own arms and legs. Were they broken at some point, or have they numb and fleeing for her life? Do you want to live, Taran? Who is it calling to her? The sewers are right beside you. Climb down there. Those disgusting nobles won't ever catch you again. Yes, climb down. The sewers give off an intense stench of rust and grease. Parts ripped from abandoned machines and cold scraps from a noble's dining table mixed together. She's starving, yet she revolts at this hunger. Rust, grease. But she can smell another scent. She knows it's the odor of death. The sewers are a tomb for the insects living in nomadic cities. The wealthy construct centimeters inside the city, where land comes at a premium, and the commoners, with little to their name, have no choice but to cast ashes beyond the city orbits. And the insects, they die without a word in the cracks between the plates. They die where the sun will never shine upon them. Do you dare walk to your death? Should you have the courage to die, that is all you need to be granted a new life. Leader? She just needs to crawl to her left, scan to inches, and she'll chamber into the sewers like back then. And there on her right, just on her right, her Taran compatriot stares with eyes wide open, glazing silently upon her. Sorry, leader. This time, it's me who doesn't need you. She uses the last of her strength to push her right hand out. Her touch alights on her old friend. Change beyond recognition. No one's after us now. Let's go home. This actually makes me feel bad for her, man. Oh, it's misery. Even though your meeting's end will be in death. Someone stands before her. No firelight by his feet. Pitch black reflected from his dagger. Mandragora grins. In her mind, she has met the true death. Oh, fuck. I didn't expect her to die. I didn't expect her to... I expected at least one more trace of a fight between her and Horn. And maybe Horn would be the one to take her out, but... There's an entrance right below that abandoned factory. Push that crane out of the way, and that'll do. Alright. Thank you for showing me the way, Mr. Feist. We'll be going along here. Everyone not wounded, please lend a hand to who are bleeding hell. Doctor. Oh, bleeding hell, doctor. We've got pursuers again. How are they doing it? Ever since leaving the coal factory, we always get found no matter how many waves of enemies we repel. Let's handle these ones first. Right, this is our last chance to retreat underground. We can't let the enemy follow us under any cost. The Self-Salvation Corps has all their operations set up here, and the Sarkas don't know which entrance is the correct one to these underground tunnels. On the off chance the Sarkas finds this one, the Self-Salvation Corps and the Sudian Burrow's efforts will be... On the off chance the Sarkas finds this one, the Self-Salvation Corps and the Sudian's Burrow's efforts will be laid to waste to just like that. Closure. Ready the explosives. I'm gonna take a break after this because I'm really fucking up now. Doctor, you want me to prepare to blow up this entranceway? That definitely works as a form of insurance. Are the Self-Salvation Corps gonna like that? Clovesia gave the command authority to the doctor. What the doctor says goes. Amiya will intercept the Sarkas and the estate behind. Wait on my signal. If we fail to head off, I want you to set off the bombs before it's too late. They're over there. Quit gawking about. Your opponent's right there. Oh god, that scared me. One team of Sarkas. We'll hold them down. These few, but once we do, none of you are getting away. The Sanguinarch can smell it. Sanguinarch. He'll find you one by one, tear your bodies open, cut your throats apart. Who's this Sanguinarch? Could it be the one who just raided another unit of the Self-Salvation Corps soldiers? Raided? You Victorian felines wouldn't be worth his raiding. He's simply hunting prey. As the Prince of Blood's quarry, you wouldn't even register in his gaze. No need to listen to their nasty comments. Indra, do you remember that run-in with the Self-Salvation soldiers? Burned into my eyes, what a bloody scene. Oh, I said it right. Thank you, Comey. I've seen plenty of people die, but just smeared all over the ground like that. Barely even looked human anymore. Dagda, what are you doing? There's still some of them over there. We can't waste time. Siege, I beseech you. Let us get out of here. Do you hear yourself? You're the one who wanted to fight the Sarkas. Now you're the one getting cold feet about it? I've suffered the humiliation of turning tail once before. I can cope with it again. As long as we can escort Siege safely out of this area, I'm willing to come back and wage war to the bloody end with these Sarkas at any time. Fine. Siege, have you finally made your decision? Perhaps I have. Dagda, I've already seen your choice. My choice? Go. Vina, hold on. Go and find the one you need. Don't let the Sarkas stand in your way. All of us are down now. Wow. Whoa. Are all of us down now? All surviving Self-Salvation soldiers are here. It's all thanks to you that we could even make it here. We're still missing 4. We're here. 3 returning for the siege group. What about Miss Dagda? Is she alright? Don't mention that bloody arsehole to me. She's not going to feel it no matter how hard you pound the walls, love. Dagda has her own feelings, has her own things she needs to do. Amiya, I apologize to you and the doctor for her departure. No need to apologize. I sympathize. These are special circumstances. I can understand Miss Dagda's decision. If we're sure we don't have to wait for her. Closure. You got it. That's that blown, then, eh? If Dagda wants to come back, maybe she'll have issues finding the way. She won't. Vina. What's she won't? She won't find her way to us, or she won't come back. Leave Vina alone. She's still got a ways forward to go. Right, forward we go. The self-salvation soldiers are still waiting for us. And break time it is. Alright, chat. I'm going to let you guys talk amongst yourselves. I need to get up and remove my eyes from the screen because it is definitely killing me, and I'm having a hard time reading anymore. So, Lone Trail PV? No, they really dropped it? I was gonna get up for a second. Let's watch this real quick. I can't believe they really doing this week, bro. Why are they doing it this week?
Arknights 新イベント個性その気持ち一つでどんな壁だって越えていくのよ憧れはどうしようもな
Oh my god, she looks so cool. She looks like Saria.
憧れはどうしよう
That is Saria. Okay, okay. Oh god, she looks so fucking cool.
Arknights 新イベント個性その気持ち一つでどんな壁だって越えていくのよ
She's shedding her skin? Interesting. I'm guessing they only have that animated trailer. They don't have the other one, right? Yeah, they don't. Okay. We're going to take a break. I'm just going to let the music play. Yeah, talk amongst yourselves. And I'm going to rest my eyes for a second by going to look at something other than a computer screen. I'll be back. I see the music stopped and everything, huh? What's up, everyone? Oh, what's up, Ikosu? Yeah, we saw the trailer. We saw the trailer. All right, we are back. It's crazy. We've been streaming for hours and... Well, no, it's only been 3 hours. We're good. We're good. Three more stages? So close to the end. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. What's up, Jackal? We're down 13 civilians and 9 soldiers. Rhodes Island. They're proven to be quite troublesome. General, we finished the head count on the remaining Dublin soldiers. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Give them one chance. Those willing to join us will enter the mercenary squad. For those who aren't, you already know what to do with them. Yes, sir. Not your best showing, General Manfred. I didn't expect for confess. How do you say his name again? Confessarius. Yeah, where are my glasses? I didn't expect Confessarius' messenger to be here. Both leader and the region are concerned about the battle situation unfolding in this inconspicuous manner or corner. I trust the Sanguinart will have no exception. After all, his generosity last night took a lot of pressure off of us. Oh, right. He wanted me to let you know. The atmosphere here is too filthy. He doesn't plan to wait around much longer. At this moment, he is in the unfortunate process of requisitioning the property of a factory owner and will be enjoying a late dinner. Requisitioning. I do hope that whoever the prince requisition the factory from isn't one of our partners. Does it matter? These inefficient factories provide us with hardly anything worthwhile. All they do is breed pests. His patience will only last until tomorrow night. If you're unable to provide him with a satisfactory banquet, then he will sweep these filthy streets as he sees appropriate. Is this the Sanguinar's intent, or the decision of the military commission? Always fussing over these irrelevant details. This is exactly why you've been pinned down in this little dump. His Highness expected more of you. Please report back to the Prince. We are deeply grateful for his assistance and will proceed with the next phase of the operation. Very well. Looking forward to seeing your results. Hold on, I'm turning on the heat. Here's order. Heading off to war isn't nearly as much of a slog as talking to these royal court people, eh? Is this where you've been hiding? I assure you, I haven't been slacking off. Can you stop cradling that arm you nearly lost? Tell me, which of your old acquaintances did that to you? The one with the explosives or the one with the sword? Sorry, it hurts so bad I can't remember anything. Since they left you with another arm to pick up a sword with, it seems whoever it was still has a soft spot for you. It's almost daybreak. Yeah, looks like it. Stop leaning against the wall in a daze. Break time's over. Mercenaries aren't eligible for sick leave, right? Let's go. The battle's far from over. He said sick leave. How many injured are there? Take them to get treated right now. I'll also help out. Thank you. Bring Harmar over here. We have to speed up the evacuation. Also, dispatch some messengers outside the city. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to relocate the bulk of the population. Yes, Commander. Miss Siege? Miss Siege. Oh, sorry, your voice always makes my mind wander off. You must be exhausted just like our soldiers. Thanks for your concern. I'm hanging in there. The piece of intel you brought back, that the warriors of Team 6 was slaughtered by an extremely terrifying originium arts, is critically important to us. If only I could have gone to the surface to check on them sooner. No, you would have been in danger too. Besides, you've already done enough. If not for your quick thinking, it might have not just been Team 6 that ran into him, but the rest of our troops and your people as well. Who is he? The Sarkov's soldiers seem to call him a prince. 3 months ago, a noble's banquet was held in northern Londinium. It began with great fanfare. The lights stayed on the entire night, and it wasn't until the servants went to clean up the venue on the second day that they discovered that the only thing left was a still playing record player. Everyone was dead, all killed in a single instant, it seems. Some of them still kept their posture from the moment of death, glasses raised in a toast. Among the slain were those with connections with us. Heidi knew them too. That's right, I lost several old friends that night. The Self-Salvation Corps also lost a significant portion of its network throughout the city. It's not for no reason that we retreated to the edge of the wall, but it's thanks to Heidi's unfaltering efforts that we managed to survive. And soon enough, we'll have a chance to face the Sarkis head on. Before that though, we still need to escape the gaze of that terrifying individual. Amiya, would you happen to know who he is? If my hunch is correct, the person looming above us is probably a vampire. This will be tough. How tough? To be honest, it's probably easier for me to make a new one from scratch than try to glue the pieces together. Don't have the parts. Huh? No way. We're in Londinium. Most of the city's industrial resources are controlled by the Sarkas, and we don't exactly have the luxury of scrounging up scraps of something that won't be used on the battlefield. Your work environment is way too impoverished. You can speak your mind. The commander isn't here. Way too much of a challenge. Miss Closure, what's up? Do you know when you talk about being challenged, your eyes seem to light up physically? Huh? Really? Must be because I'm getting excited. Is it scary? It's fine. To be honest, it wasn't until I met you that I found out that Sarkis can do more than just fight. Oh. There are a lot of people who aren't fighters like me. Naturally, I'm a vampire, so of course I was born with some handy talents. You? What's the speed? It'd take a week for me to do what you just did in a single night. Why do you think the pillars of Rhodes Island are so good? Take a good look at my eyes. If the Rhodes Island landship was filled with vampires, working at night would be no problem. We'd cut down big on the electricity bill. Are there a lot of vampire engineers? Of course not. They all... Why'd you start stuttering all of a sudden? Blame Londinium. It's been a long time since I felt the fear of being this close to a den of evil. Look at my hands. Look, my hands are totally frozen stiff. And I need these hands. Could it be that Team 6 ran into? I sure hope not. If so, for real, I need to give you guys a serious warning. Just in case, and I mean just in case. If you ever run into another vampire, run. No, it might already be too late by then. I hope you'll never, ever bump into them. Morgan, you and Indra will go help the self-salvation corps relocate. I'll be there right away. Vina, what is it, Doctor? Were you looking for me? I want to talk about Dagda. Dagda made her decision. When I had to take up the mantle as their leader, I never stopped thinking about how to do the right thing. And at Rhodes Island, I saw how you went about doing that. Dagda is pretty much in the same situation as me. Every moment she stayed with me, her actions were bound by responsibility, no matter how many times I told her to make her own decisions. She would never be able to choose any other outcome. When we truly have the capacity to make a choice, what truly matters is having the authority to make that so-called choice. Otherwise, it's nothing more than coercion, wrapped in a more palatable package. I don't want to have to push her along ever again. She needs to accept herself and then walk down her own path with conviction. What about your choice? You could also go to them and tell them who you really are. No matter what you decide, Rhodes Island and I will support you. Becoming a run-of-the-mill soldier might be the easy way out, but my family name, no matter what you all decide to call me, I can't deny my name. It's part of me. I hope I didn't scare you by telling you the truth, Doctor. Dr. Kalsit said she was willing to tell you, but I decided to do it myself. Your family name is Victoria? You don't seem at all surprised. Maybe because I don't remember the past. You don't remember the past? Even though you suffered so much due to that? I can't help but wonder, is your life a little bit easier because you can't remember? When I'm around you, I always relax so easily. It might be because even when you found out the truth, the only person reflected in your eyes was the operator known as Siege, instead of Victoria. Coming back to Londinium has brought back many memories, but at the same time, so much has changed. The decisions I make are no longer solely affect my team. Doctor, I don't actually want choice to be an excuse that holds me back. My choices decide how I move forward. Someone once said I'd find my own path. Vina, I want to share those words with you too. You always have the right to choose. Jeez. So Vina is what? Royalty? Miss Heidi. Amiya, I'm currently tending to the wounded. You practice medicine? Only some basic nursing techniques. This job inevitably brings me into emergency situations to give me and my friends a better shot at survival. I had to at least learn to use a first aid kit. You're really amazing. All we're doing is protecting our home, but Carlson and you, Amiya, all carry so much more responsibility on your shoulders. You've lost a lot of people on this operation. Wait, what happened? Yeah, they just revealed who she was. They did that like just a second ago. She is the royalty. That's crazy. Wait, no, I did get it. What do you mean that I didn't get it? I did get it. That's why I made sure that I had it correct. I did get it. I feel the pain of the Self-Salvation Corps soldiers. They never had to deal with such horrific enemies before. The Sanguinart, did he come here because of us? Amiya, what you need to hear isn't me saying no, it isn't your fault. Yes, Clovesia said she was afraid Rhodes Island would get the Self-Salvation Corps involved in a war they weren't a part of. The way you said, no. I said she's of royalty. Like, she's important. Like, I didn't say it like, oh, she's just a noble or some random royal bitch. It's obvious. It's obvious that she's important through how everyone speaks to her. It just didn't click until they gave her last name, right? So now I know why they treat her with such high regards, because she's of royalty. To make more sense of it, she's of royalty of Victoria. So yeah, of course they hold her to such high regard. And that's why she kept on saying she's a local. Like, yeah, it all clicked. It all clicked. I understand. If working with us puts them at greater risk, during last night's operation, what would have happened if Rhodes Island had not been there? Without W colluding, had she not stopped the mercenary leader, and without Rhodes Island's operator keeping Manfred at bay, we wouldn't even be having this conversation right now. The calculus of exchanging one set of lives for another simply does not exist for Rhodes Island. But even if Khalsit were here, I'm sure she would say every opportunity comes with its risks. I understand. That's why we have to be better prepared. Miss Heidi, I need more information from within the city. I'm counting not counting the Sanguinart. How many kings do the Sarkis have inside Londinium? Excuse me. I'd like a bag of bread. I don't need your money, lass. Take all these with you. Huh? Hurry along and don't come out here again. What do you mean? I know who you are. Actually, we can all tell. Even if you took off your equipment and changed your clothes, both your actions and the look in your eyes won't fool anyone. Thank you. Might as well pack it too. Oh, I might as well pack it up too. I don't think there's business to be had today. And here comes the mercenaries. We're doing another sweep of the street. Take away anyone whose name is on the list. What's going on? I'm just a restaurateur, whatever. I've never heard that word being used like that. You work at a fucking restaurant. Didn't you come by to have fried fin meat before? You're the one we're after. Your cover runs pretty deep. Oh god, that's loud. Selling fried meat to us day by god damn. Selling fried meat to us by day, peddling information to the rebels by night. Take them away. And check those buildings next door. They're all rebels. Why are these Sarkas suddenly going about grabbing people? That's a word though, isn't it? I think it is, but I just don't. I've never heard it. I don't think Arknights doesn't use real words. The way that they just use them is just kind of like, it catches me off guard. Hurry, take a turn at the alley just ahead and take a turn at the alley just ahead and find the others. Another one down. You lot, search that alley over there. Don't let a single one of them escape this burrow. Report. We ran into Sarkas as soon as we came out. No, they weren't guarding the city's exits. They suddenly appeared in the middle of the streets. Commander, do you think our comms have been compromised? Please be careful. The soldiers dispatched out of the city have all perished. I can't hide for much longer either. Dead. Bloody hell, why can't I shake them off? The Sarkas seem to have suddenly figured out all of our passages and networks. In just a single night? What exactly happened last night? Wouldn't you like to know? What the hell are you? My blade snapped clean in half. I am the darkness. The way you're dressed. Are you a Rhodes Island operator? Thank you. You guys saved us again. Hurry back. Wait, be sure to tell Amiya and the doctor that the underground isn't safe anymore. The traps we ran yesterday aren't the only ones we've discovered. Oh.
Let's go. I'm listening. I know what to do. You better match your step. This is the position, right? I'm listening. I know what it is I want.
Target marked.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Acknowledged.
What is it? You've gone astray.
This battlefield would do well with a splash of ink. Program encoding complete.
I didn't mean to do that.
Made up your mind? The fool flaunting his gallantry breaches the...
Victoria no bagpipe.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
I'll cover my allies.
I messed up. I forgot what I was doing. Okay.
生き残った以上負けたことにはなりません。
I started filling the area that I needed to fill with Mudrock.
Things are different. I don't want to hide myself any longer. In time, I'll find the right place for myself, too.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒と共に参る。
You've gone astray.
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
Acknowledged.
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
Good visibility. I'm ready to fire.
意志を堅固にするは規律。
Made up your mind? What are you planning? What are you planning? Art thou mine worthy enemy? Or art thou naught but a jester?
With pleasure.
Fire!
I'm aware of what I'm doing.
生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
This battlefield would do well with a splash of heat.
I'm listening. Don't throw a sacred corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Arch unit charging.
総員3回。
I'm listening. I obey my own heart.
自分のための戦いを。
Program initializing.
Your orders, please.
Of course. Of course it changed at the last second.
Now I want to crush them that much.
Okay, I need to find a way to crush those guys a little quicker because...
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap? This is the position, right? What is it? You've gone astray.
Acknowledged.
I'm listening. I know what you can't hide your fear.
Target marked.
What are you planning? Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
I'll cover my allies.
I'm aware of what I'm doing. I know what you can't hide your fear. Your orders for a life of peace. Don't keep me waiting.
欲度よ。祝おうよ。立ち上がれ。
Oh, this field sucks!
A fatal error occurred during the operation. Reboot the system to proceed.
All right, Comey. Thanks for coming through. Have a good day at work.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap? In time, I'll find the right place for myself, too. I'm aware of what I'm doing.
Arknight charging. 進め！意志を堅固にするは規律。生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
I obey my own heart.
Very well.
思考を明晰にするは戦術。Program initiating healing process. 意志を堅固にするは
Art thou mine worthy enemy, or art thou naught but a jester?
戦場。それは
Come on, Sheriff was a tesoro.
意志を堅固にするは
You've gone astray.
Tactical support system online. ご指示を
What is it?
Initiation complete. 連綿たる山々となり
Don't keep me waiting. I know what you can't hide your fear.
大地こそが我が友
Good visibility. I'm ready to fire. I know what to do. Don't order me around.
加減はしますよ。
欲度よ祝おうよ立ち上がる
ええ、ウォーミングアップはここまでだ。
You'll have to try harder than that.
欲度よ祝おうよ立ち上がる
What are you planning?
大地こそが我が友
I'm listening. Your orders, please. Bolt pierces deeper than nib on the belly. Better watch your step.
欲度よ祝おうよ立ち上がる 私の声に応える
God damn.
進め欲度よ祝おうよ立ち上がる 待機中
Your orders, please.
どこに向かえばよろしいでしょう。
Tell me, what 土が私の意志に応えてくれる This battlefield would do well with a splash of ink
Your orders, please.
Fire!
Optimize to perform your task.
Mission accomplished
Have you finished cleaning up the streets? Yes, General. Everyone on the list has already been dealt with. Some tried to flee to other boroughs, leave the city just as you said, but we stopped them as well. Only a few slipped through our net. The soldiers sent to chase after them seemingly ran into the same sarcas from Rhodes Island the other day. Let them squirm their way underground. Now make it easier for us to flush them out all at once. Multiple of our contact points above ground were all attacked at once. What of our messengers? They got taken as well? Doctor, I want to hear your view on this. Rhodes Island wasn't told where these points were. The only ones with access to that information are our own troops. We tailed on the way back yesterday. It seems that the seeds of crisis were sown last night. I don't want to doubt our own soldiers. There's no way they'd betray their brothers and sisters. Can't overlook any hypothetical. How many soldiers were rescued? 12 people came back with Heidi. Among them, 9 only ever provided us with information on occasion. The other 3 helped us transfer supplies, so it's possible they know the locations of some contact points. How many more are in Sarkaz's hands? A lot more. Doctor, you know better than anyone how difficult last night's operation was. As much as I'd like to rescue everyone, I'm forced to admit, we're not strong enough. Heidi's done good work. Being able to save all those people already went above and beyond my expectations. Couldn't know who would be rescued. There were a lot of uncertainties surrounding our operation last night. I doubt the Sarkas could have full control over everything. So, if there really were traitors among the soldiers we saved, in all likelihood, they would have been the easiest for us to rescue. That narrows it down considerably. Still, I don't want to fling these accusations around about the soldiers willing to bleed and die for their homeland. We need proof. How do you suppose we get that, Doctor? Call Feist and Rock. Let's go visit the wounded together. It's Bill, bro. It's Bill. Why aren't you moving? The commander just sent news that Bill's about to wake up. Rock. I want to tell her that I'm stepping down as captain of the operation team. Take a look at these packages. What's inside them? Johnny and Gabby's belongings. I picked out the stuff to send back to their families. What remains are their tools, weapons, and equipment. If you really can't get them out of your head, then pick out something useful and polish it up a bit. That way, they'll at least still be with us on the battlefield. Sounds like the vice captain rejected my resignation. Let's go see Bill then. You're awake. Yeah. Something came up, so Miss Heidi had to leave. She was originally the one in charge of coordinating the treatment of the wounded here. Wait, you're from Mr. Feist's team, right? Bill, right? Mr. Bill, should I go call Feist and Rock? No, that's alright. It's Amiya. I decided to get up to talk to you, huh? I've always been curious about you, Amiya of Rhodes Island. Why do they trust you so much? You're just a goddess in her teens. Are you talking about our operations? We've been through so much together. You're correct that they trust me, but that trust is mutual. As far as I can tell, it's no different for everyone in the Self-Salvation Corps either. You also trust Feist, Rock, and Clavizia, right? Mutual trust, huh? That might be part of it. After all, you've been through your share of trials and tribulations. But your authority does not come from your bloodline, nor have you taken your position by force. You're far too young to have earned the amount of trust you enjoy. Mr. Bill, deep down, you've thought about all these things too, haven't you? But you don't dare show it. Your fears, worries, your anxiety, everything is suppressed by the responsibilities they forced onto you. Are you worried about me? Did you overhear my conversation with Miss Heidi? Maybe. I heard everything. Appreciate the concern, but my responsibilities were not forced onto me. Our operators placed their faith in me, and I'm not going to let them down. Of course. Since the very beginning, they've always been devoted to you. But Amiya, when they look at you, how do you know they're not looking right past you, or searching for another soul that has endured the twists and turns of fate? Everything you believe, do you truly believe it, or are you dreaming a dream given to you by someone else? One that you can't wake up from no matter how much you struggle. Mr. Bill, no, that's not who you are. Who exactly are you? Allow me to return the question. Amiya, who are you? Amiya, do you like the stories I tell? You'll still be able to sleep well, won't you? I don't want you to have nightmares. You won't? Oh, what a sweet child you are. That's right. While we may look different in many ways, we're both children giving life and nurtured by this great land. Some of the stories you've heard are legends that others find terrifying, but they're indeed the history of the Sarkas. You shouldn't be here. I see the energy gathering inside your palm. Have you not figured out who I am? Why aren't you attacking? I cannot touch your emotions, Mr. Bill. But I also cannot feel any malice. Oh? You could have continued pretending to be asleep, yet you said all these things to me. Didn't I already tell you? We're very curious about you. If not for you, we'd have no desire to come here either. Greasus has no sway over us. No matter what you're after, this is far too cruel. Cruel? Do you mean this face we're borrowing? Yes, which is why I need you to leave. Black lines surge from her palm once more, weaving a net around the man in the Salvation Corps uniform. One strand condensed into a lightless blade pressed against his throat. What a remarkably gentle threat. Amiya, a lot of people have told you this before, yes? You really are just like her. Not another word out of you, please. Unfortunately, you're still too immature. Always be aware of your surroundings before you make a move. Miss Amiya, you're trying to kill Bill? No, Doctor, I take it that you didn't ask me to bring everyone here just to see this scene. I wanted to see who would make the first move. You're already looking at the traitor. I assume you're not referring to Amiya, then Bill? Rock, help me. I'd rather die myself than betray you. Stay away from him. I know. Nobody knows the full extent of his originating marks. His words, or rather his very existence, is dangerous. Miss Amiya, can I trust you? Last night we fought side by side. I thought Rhodes Island truly had our backs, just as you said, but your expression scares me, as if I've seen it somewhere before. That's right. You're already mourning the pain and suffering you're about to cause. If so, then why go through with it? The Sarkas took my father from me, right before my eyes. Are you going to take my family away too? I'm sorry, Miss Rock, but it's too late. Your family member's already gone, but Bill's right in front of us. This must be difficult for you to accept. I don't understand. Look, Amiya, it's not that we're not willing to believe you, but we don't have your arts. We can't see what you see. Commander, I can see it. Captain, he might not actually be the Bill we know. But those wounds on his body, he got all those from saving me yesterday. You said it yourself, Rock. The Sarkas are masters of disguise, but we can't let ourselves be fooled. But how? Look, I brought along the metal crab I was going to give to Bill. See for yourself. When did this thing crawl onto me? He didn't even spare it the glance. The only thing in his eyes is Amiya. He's so proud of having deceived us that he's long forgotten about the bond between us. All because of this insignificant little machine? Don't you think you're being a bit too hasty, Feist? Aren't we sworn blood brothers? I've made a lot of hasty decisions these last few days. Bill, my good man. If he were still around, he'd be ruthlessly making fun of me. I miss him. I miss him so much. Whoever you are, don't make me pry that mask off your face with my wrench. Rock, are you going to break my heart just like him? I never turn my back on my family, but you're acting less and less like him. He would never talk like that. He would never try to manipulate us. So you really don't think I'm the real Bill? Feist, are you really okay with that? I'll have you know, if so, then it means your friend died in vain. But anyone else may have the right to say that, but you sure as hell don't. You're pretty smart, but unfortunately for you, it's too late. Yeah, see? I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Something was off about Bill. Artillerymen, are you ready? Yes, General. The cannon is aimed at the target. Remember, we're leveling every single building except the train station and the tracks. Increase the output to maximum. Maximum? That might blow right through the structural level. Oh, that sucked. Did you hear the what the Confessorius's messenger said? It's in their eyes. This whole tract of land, including the factories above, is worth nothing to us. Then, what about our people underneath? Okay, slow down. Hodor will guard the safe areas underneath the city walls. But what about, who do you think is heading underground to deal with the rebels? The Sanguinarch? As long as you get it. If these toys can take him out, I'd be extremely surprised. As for the other one, I've been curious for a while now. If it came to an all-out battle with the prince, who would come out on top? Thank goodness you're all here. Huh? Why does it feel like... Why does it feel like I walked right into a fight that's about to break out? Anyway, Doctor, I sent up some drones like you requested. They're really about to resume. They're pointing those cannons right at us. Notify Heidi and Harmo. We're evacuating immediately. Hold on. I'm getting a strong Originium reading. They're aiming at our current location. We've only got 10 seconds. 9. Run now. Why are you holding on to me? You said it yourself. We're sworn brothers. I don't want to pass judgment too hastily. Captain, I don't think I can carry the two of you. I'll admit that you people are very interesting. Goodbye, Captain. Goodbye, Rock. Bill wanted you to live on. Those are his last words.
A satisfying battle. It brought palpitations even to my heart.
I knew it. I called it. It's not often that I know exactly what's going on. But I knew it. Oh. Another red. How many more left? 2? This one and another one? Among Us moment. Kick W. You guys said 3 last time. Now we're... Oh, jeez. 20 counting lore? Okay. 1017 is the boss? Okay. What's the situation? Areas D and E have been severely damaged, and the structures in other areas have sustained various degrees of damage as well. 19 people have light injuries, with nobody seriously injured as of yet. Fortunately, we followed the instructions given by you and the doctor. Managed to move most of them to a safe area ahead of time. No, nowhere safe right now. Everywhere around you is dangerous. Our entire stronghold has been completely exposed to the Sarkas. They're not going to stop until they blasted this place into smithereens to make sure we have nowhere to hide. How much time do we have? 30 minutes. Maybe even less than that. The nearby plates are pretty old, and if we take the power of the artillery we've seen before and multiply that by the theoretical maximum output value, we won't even have 30 minutes before the structure above us collapses right onto our heads. Let Harmo know, and we'll start the train right away. Train? You all should have seen it before. A few kilometers above us is a train station. I thought all the stations were occupied by Sarkas. Then all we have to do is take that one back. Now that the Sarkas have cut off all our pathways to other boroughs, this is the last chance we have to evacuate Sudian. Heidi, once we leave Sudian, do you have a way to keep us out of sight? Yes, I've been preparing for this. Once we arrive at the next station, we'll have friends who disguise us until we successfully enter Central Londinium. Good. The biggest question mark is whether or not we can safely board the train. Clavizia. How far are we from the city walls? Very close. If we take the underground passages, I'd like to try climbing them from beneath. Amiya, are you planning to? I'll buy time for the Self-Salvation Corps to retreat. Block all exits from the targeted plate. Keep an eye on the train station. I don't want them crawling onto the next gutter over. Set up the motion tracking ground targeting system. In case they still have some fight left in them and plan to escape through the surface via vehicle. We'll greet them with even more intense fire. Strengthen the defenses of all points inside the city walls. Also, change the control passwords for our defense artillery so no one but me can deactivate it. And there he is. Good, you're taking adequate precautions. General, you're here. In a matter of moments, these pesky insects will have nowhere to hide. The Londinium rebels will never again dare poke their heads out. More importantly, nobody will be able to go in and out of dark passages we cannot see. The only thing the Dukes outside will hear will be our hand-picked messages. No one will interfere with our project's progress again. Manfred, and am I not welcome to share this moment of triumph with you? Please don't mock me so, Your Highness. Oh, you've gotten better than before. We hardly spoke 5 sentences and you already realize we are not Theresis. Your Highness. Whether or not His Majesty is willing to turn a blind eye to you, should you draw on the attention of the confessory, they will surely petition His Majesty to restrict your movements. Very well. As you said, the military commission cannot allow 2 men to call the shots. Who the fuck are you? Oh, the person they kept on referring to. In that case, I'll shift to an appearance. Yeah, that's the Bill. That's the same Bill person. I'll shift to an appearance I'm more comfortable with. How unusual that you're willing to meet with me using the same appearance you take at the royal court. We vowed not to use the faces of the dead, so as not to not scare you and your men. You came back sooner than expected. Even though you helped us root out the rebels' den, they may still have an escape route I haven't found. If you could uphold your end of the deal and follow them up until every last rebel has fallen into our hands, do you really think that doctor can keep us hidden for so long? More importantly, Manfred, you must not forget that we do not belong to you. I was out of line, please forgive me. Don't talk to us in the same way you do old Pink Eyes. We've told you before, we won't fall for that drivel. As you wish, Your Highness. Since you decided to come back ahead of time, did you find what you were looking for underground? That King of Sarkas is stronger than we thought, and is far from mature. She knows little of what she is about to face. If we want to learn more about her, that will have to wait until she meets Her Majesty. You better not let the Confessory hear those words. And why not? They'll think the Damatsi, yeah, they'll think the Damatsi cluster of the royal court had a change of heart. And why would you think that matters to us? Manfred, we've already done what we promised you. You and the vampire can clean up the rest of the mess yourselves. Alright, next time we speak, pick an identity for us that is still alive. Vina, Amiya, Doctor Vina, Amiya, and the Doctor have already left. Good. I misread that. I was about to say that doesn't make sense. Vina, Amiya, and the Doctor have already left. The first wave of the Self-Salvation Corps force is rushing towards the station above us. Hurry, pick up the pace. Once they capture the station, injured troops and non-combatant civilians will be the first to board the train. Mr. Balin, can I trouble you and the medics to tend to the injured and restricted mobility? With most restricted mobility? Everyone, please pay attention to the signal lights on both sides of the passage and don't get lost. Most of the command structure will go with the injured and the civilians, except have all our people okay, so they're like having different conversations at the same time. Have all our people entered the retreat channel? The integrity of the superstructure is continuing to erode. Commander, we have to get out of here quick. As long as everyone's inside, I'll be right behind you. 12th, sit rep. Commander, the underground areas won't hold for much longer. Are enemies really still coming down? Report. Vina, should we go with Balin's group? We're staying. Staying? You're gonna stay here with Commander Clavizia? I have a feeling maybe she's getting it too. The strongest enemy might not be right above us right now. The cannons. Horn, the defensive cannons are activating again. This time they're targeting the plate closest to the city walls. From what I can tell, they're not aiming at us. But there's no guarantee that the surrounding areas are safe. Run, hurry. Where's my daughter? Has anyone seen my daughter? Look out. Get inside the sturdiest building as quickly as you can. No, get away from the city walls now. Okay. So, this is Lindinium's defensive artillery. Based on the current situation, it won't be long until the cannon fire penetrates the plate and destroys the base structure. Those damn Sarkas, is this the moment you've been waiting for? Are they trying to destroy the city? No, they've only activated a small number of cannons, and their targets are quite clear. They're trying to eradicate us and our friends. Horn, what should we do? Among the soldiers who came back with us yesterday, how many of them were originally part of the city's defense forces garrison here? Call them over. Bring the best equipment we got. Tell them it's time to take back these walls from the Sarkas. We're almost there. Careful. Don't trip and fall. Are you hanging in there? It's hard to say. I know where you're coming from. I also made the big mistake of trusting people I shouldn't. After that, for an entire month, it took everything I had to force myself to keep going. As soon as I stopped, I'd feel like I couldn't look Amiya in the eye. The battle's not over yet. People don't have enough time to catch their breaths. It would be too much of a luxury for me to mourn or wallow in self-doubt. Mr. Feist, do you need help? I can calm you down. How? Is that some sort of Originium arts? Something like that. Yeah, I hope you guys didn't hear that. So, do you also help your men with psychological treatment under normal circumstances? If the operator thinks it's necessary. Loud and clear? Oh God, I'm so sorry. Charming. Hey. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Priest. Relax, Amiya is looking out for all of you. I was eating too. I'm so sorry. Mr. Feist, did I come off the wrong way? No, that's not it. I was just thinking you have some truly amazing arts. Even in a big place like Londinium, I've hardly ever seen anything like them before. Miss Amiya, I appreciate your kindness, but I don't think I'm ready to drive that scene out of my head so quickly. We'll just have to get right back to work. Let's do it. The drones are showing that the defensive structure layer above us is very thick. Can it be blown up? Not likely. If Londinium's forces or defenses could get blown up so easily, well, let's just say we would have stormed the shard yesterday. I believe in you, Closure. I appreciate that, Doctor. You sure know how to twist your employees' arms. See how I burped on my shoulder this time? I finished scanning the lift. And as long as you guys can open up enough of a gap for me to push the drone through, I should be able to hack into the lift and take control over it. Of course, you'll have to find a bigger gap to get yourselves through. God, this thing's making me burp a lot. Doctor, don't you think you should send a signal and call Misery over? He has work to do. Fine, I guess we'll have to do it ourselves. Maybe the locals over here can give me some inspiration. If you can locate the support structure and apply an extremely strong external force, you might be able to open a little seam. Someone's rapidly approaching our location. Did the Sarkas expect us to find a way to crawl up the wall? Who cares about that? I'll have the drone pack some Originium explosives. Feist, calculate the position. I'll think of some way to amplify the explosive effect. He's here. Harder. We met again, leader of Rhodes Island. What happened to W? Are you sure you should be worrying about her right now? I've heard you folks were short on time. I'm willing to set aside whatever happened between you two as well as what happened at Chernobyl with Scout. But Mr. Mercenary, if you intend on standing on our way, I'll cut you down without mercy. For any mercenary, dying at the hands of Her Majesty's hair would be a great honor. You better hurry up, Amiya. Did no one else hear that? The bomb I planted just started ticking down. 1 minute, that's all we got. I'll stop Hodor. No, Miss Amiya, let me handle this mercenary. Mr. Feist. I found the support column. Plus, I have a plan. Though I don't know how solid it is. If it works out, you and Doctor need to seize the opportunity to get up the wall. I know you, young warrior. I also know that look in your eyes. The weight of everything you've lost has finally begun to set in. And you've lost your ability to trust the soundness of your own decisions. Lost? Sorry, but even if I had the time, I'm not interested in a heart-to-heart with a butcher. Over here. Another smoke bomb. Even if I'm sort of usable arm, your little tricks won't work on me. Come on, Sarkas, give me your worst. Let me taste your sword, your machete, whatever weapons you got on you. Trying to draw me away? Not a very sensible strategy. Empty bravado with no self-awareness isn't going to buy you any miracles. Even if all your men were here, you wouldn't stand a chance against me. Pretty ugly run there. Without help, you're going to bleed out soon enough. After all, you're just a craftsman. You and your men wave around wrenches and hammers and hope that is enough to hold back Sarkis' blades tempered by centuries of war. Beg the King of Sarkis to help. Have her deal with me. King of Sarkis? What are you talking about? Yep. Sarkis, you're the ones who brought war to Londinium. This war is between us. 30 seconds. Amiya, focus your energy. Hold on tight, Doctor. Mr. Feist, I need your location. Mercenary, are you seeing this? Another flashy toy. Stop resisting. You can't fool me. Sure, you're right. Please, one last push. A metal crab. A mechanical toy? What's your play here? Quit screwing around. No, that's the most important thing you've taken from me. I've never fought alone. Look, old Bill helped me out again. It's all thanks to your paranoia, mercenary. My paranoia. You're using my... You finally get it now? Every time you swung your blade at me, you're carving your path to defeat. Amiya, orders cut through the structural layer. Take aim. The bomb's about to blow. 3, 2, 1. It's been split open. That's a big enough gap. Alright, you're up, drone. The lift is ours now. Doctor, let's head up. Feist, are you hanging in there? Grab onto the zip line and we'll head up after them. You're not going anywhere. Closer, have any more explosives? Yeah, catch. You. Thank you. Thanks for the hand, mercenary.
Things are different. I don't want to hide myself any longer. This is the position, right? What is it? You've gone astray. Picked out your bait yet? Don't keep me waiting. I know what you can't hide your fear.
Good visibility. I'm ready to fire. 進め！生命を救済しうる慈しみ。Arch unit charging. With pleasure. Abandon resistance now, or I pull the trigger.
I know what to do. You can't hide your feet. I know what it is I want.
を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
Wait, what? It's not being detected? Oh! Oh, it's cloaked!
Don't. You can't hide your fear.
It's cloaked.
This isn't happening. Don't abandon me. Doctor, where are you?
I love how she sounds, bro. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. The drones are coming from the bottom first. So...
それじゃあ出発しようか。みんな、僕のルートに沿って行動してね。
I'm listening. What is it? I'm aware of what I'm doing. Picked out your bait yet? Don't keep it. You can't hide your fear.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ、波状棒と共にマイル。意志を堅固にするは規律。
I'll cover my allies.
意志を堅固にするは規律。
Very well.
Your orders. Bolt pierces deeper than nothing can mask the scent of despair. I'm listening. I know what it is I...
What are you planning? Art thou mine worthy enemy, or art thou not but a jester?
戦場、それは変わらないもの。大地こそが我が友。Arknights charging. 連綿たる山々と
You can't hide your fear. What is it? You've gone astray.
God, I hate this thing. I'm gonna need something else that can help out with
先に逃げて早く
because who else helps out with who else would be able to reveal No, you can't tell me. This is actually annoying. I just said you can't tell me anything, and you proceed to tell me. So you're out for a little bit. And by the way, I already knew that. Okay. I'm gonna have to replace somebody so that I can use Silver Ash in a different way. But the problem is, for now, I feel like I'm kind of trapped on where Silver Ash is like this is going to be a difficult one because that drone is going to be really annoying on the side.
In time, I'll find the right place for myself too. What is it? I know what it is I want. I'm listening. I know what. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Maybe if I...
Acknowledged.
I'll cover my allies.
I know what to do.
Fuck,
Don't
one
order
got
me
through and I didn't
around.
see it.
Secure evac route. Prepare to operate.
May we all return safely.
This is the position, right? I'm listening. I obey my own heart. I'm listening. I know what to do. Don't order me around. I know what to do. Better watch your step.
I'll cover my allies. Target marked.
With pleasure.
Abandon resistance now, or I pull the trigger.
What is it? You've gone astray. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
What are you planning? The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his vanity.
That helps with one, but what about the other one?
連綿たる山々となる。
ウォーミングアップはここまでだ。
待機中。私の声に応えろ。
I'm listening. You've gone astray. Nothing can mask the scent of despair. Monster, with me.
Fuck, man.
Your orders for a life of peace.
Wait. Okay, it is working. Okay, cool.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of this. I'm aware of what I'm doing. What is it?
What I'm about to do is so damn risky, but I'm gonna do it.
I know what you can't hide your fear. Optimize zone. Your orders.
Abandon resistance now, or I pull the trigger.
Made up your mind? Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
In time, I'll find the right place for myself. I obey my own heart.
Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool.
Don't if you can't hide your fear.
And we did it. Okay.
Mission accomplished. 友人たちが祝福を囁いている。私たちの勝利だ。
Okay. I thought there was gonna be more drones than that. God, I hate these little gimmicks, bro. I'm assuming this has no text either. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Let's go.
Tactical support system. Online.
Okay. So we have two directions.
Picked out your bait yet? This is the position, right? I know what to do. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it. I'm aware of what I'm doing.
Unit charging.
Good visibility. I'm ready to fire. Don't keep me waiting. You can't hide your fear. What is it? I'm aware of what I'm doing.
分のための戦いは
I'm listening.
ビクトリアのバグパイ生命を救済シュールは慈しみ
Arrived at designated position. What's the situation?
生命を救済シュールは慈しみ よくだよ祝うよ立ち上がれ
Boom! Yeah, bitch.
Come on, c'eri quasi tesoro.
これ以上は進ませません。
Don't keep me with nothing to mask the scent of despair.
どこに向かう？こっち向け！
ご指示を
Very well.
With pleasure.
Made up your mind? Art thou mine worthy enemy? Or art thou not but a jester?
I know what to better match your staff.
Oh, there's so much going on. There's so much going on. Oh crap! What the fuck? Oh man, what the fuck?
An arm,
Okay.
an eye, or maybe something else. More than enough to trade for a few enemy heads. Or would you rather bear the price of failure? Suit yourself.
I'll make do. Is it you or Honeyberry? Honeyberry, okay.
After our mission's over, why don't we all celebrate together?
Okay. Okay.
Things are different. I don't want to hide myself any longer. This is the position, right? What is it? You've gone astray. I'm listening. I know what better match your staff.
Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted. I've got a way to treat you here. Get a hold of your breathing and relax. No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
I'm listening. I know what it is I want. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Everyone, hang in there.
What's the situation?
I've got a way to treat you here.
Very well.
Don't better match your staff. I'm listening. I'm aware of what I'm doing. Optimize your zone.
Everyone, hang in there.
Made up your mind? Made up your mind? The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his vanity.
Everyone, hang in there.
I know what you can't hide your fear.
Target marked. Everyone, hang in there.
You've gone astray.
I've got a way to treat you here.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair. What is it? I obey my own heart.
What are you planning?
So much DPS, man.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Time to let it happen.
Optimize your monster. I'm listening.
私の声に応える。No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you. Victoria no bug bite.
Better watch your step.
Not enough. Oh no. This is a lot.
意志を堅固にするは規律。
Oh my god. I thought I had a decent plan going. I didn't expect it to be this much. Yeah, this stage is a little mean. Oh no, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out.
Compassion saves no one on the battlefield.
総員3回
I'm listening. I'm aware of what I'm doing. I'm listening. Don't. Better watch your step. Arrived at designated position. Don't. Better watch your step.
Ah, fuck. That won't work because of the cannon. It will. It'll work. It'll work. It'll work.
I'm listening. You've gone astray. Don't keep me waiting.
自分のための戦いを
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me.
私の声を答える
Everyone, hang in there.
I obey my own heart. I'm listening. Picked out your bait yet?
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it
Is she
together
out of
with
range?
all of
What
you.
the fuck is happening? Oh, she can't be fucking healed.
I know what you can't hide your fear. What's the situation?
I've got a way to treat you here.
Oh no.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Oh no, this is a lot. This is a lot. Oh man. Yeah, I understand now why they have all the sides blacked out, they're forcing you into manipulating the cannon. And if you don't have the right units to manipulate the cannon, you're just fucked. Like that's the mission. You're done.
W on my team? Whatever. I'm just wondering what crap she's up to this time. I trust your judgment. You won't lead me astray.
Alright, I might have to use Texas. Oh man, I've been making it this far without using her, man. I've been trying so hard not to use her. I've been trying so hard not to use her. I might actually need Texas. Wait, you can heal Mudrock, but it can't be by normal healer means.
Fight alongside the others? Against whom?
I am within my rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion on your command.
I will see to them.
We all have our roles to play. Use my abilities as best you see fit.
The day shall come for every land dweller. The day they find a cold weapon in their arms. And I learned it the hard way.
Hey everybody! Let's try to stay alive.
After our mission's over, why don't we all celebrate together? Let us put my training to the test.
insect is falling into my trap. This is the position, right? Picked out your bait yet? I'm listening. I obey my own heart.
Okay.
Now, hearken to the song of the distant sea.
No one will find it.
Who knows? I might sneak off somewhere. Who's gonna hit the jackpot today?
Arrived at designated position. Don't. You can't hide your fear. I'm listening. I know what it is I want.
Who's gonna hit the jackpot today? Who's gonna hit the jackpot today? The sky and the land, both a drought to remain. Boom!
I know where. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
You've got until 3 to surrender. 3!
Made up your mind? Fool! For what reason hast thou come?
I'm aware of what I'm doing.
Step right up. Plenty of surprises for everyone. Leave it to me.
What is it? I know what's better watch your step.
You've got until 3 to surrender. 3! Step right up. Plenty of surprises for everyone.
Don't keep it. I will sink your corpse into shadow. Nothing personal. Vermin.
Had enough. Almost. I have the right idea, but it's not. Yeah. Okay. This can work. This can definitely work. Rosa can definitely make this work.
Run away. From here. From me. Leave.
Let's go.
Brock. A man I hardly want to reunite with, outside of writing. It's been so long.
You know what?
Picked out your bait yet? This is the position, right? Don't keep me waiting. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Rest at ease. The tide also rises.
I'm listening. You've gone astray.
Who knows? I might sneak off somewhere. Boom!
Acknowledged.
Step right up. Plenty of surprises for everyone.
Don't. You better watch your step.
You've got until 3 to surrender. 3!
I know what it is I want.
My kin, the time is nigh. Step right up. Plenty of surprises for everyone. You've got until 3 to surrender. 3! 自分のための戦いを。わかった。声を出すな。
Don't keep me can't hide your fear.
Step right up. Plenty of surprises for everyone. Step right up. Plenty of surprises for everyone.
I've got a way to treat you here. Do I have to jump down? I've got a real penchant for that.
Don't keep me waiting.
No matter what trouble we're in.
The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his battle.
Is it my turn? A misfire?
Arrived at designated.
Who's gonna hit the jackpot today?
Vermin.
God, this one over here is gonna be so hard to.
Who's gonna hit the jackpot today?
What's the situation?
Boom! Step right up. Plenty of surprises for everyone. Is it my turn? Aim. Fire! Get a hold of
Goodbye,
your
everyone.
breathing and relax.
What's the situation? What's the situation? I'm listening.
I'll cover my allies.
Nah. This is hard. This is actually hard.
Secure evac route. Prepare to operate.
I really don't like how I can't place anything at the top or on the right. I was avoiding this, but we are going to get a Muinar. Oh god, I'm pulling full stops. We're doing this. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Order confirmed. Crystal clear.
Don't keep me too long. A swing of an axe becomes rivers of blood. Don't keep me too long.
Let's go.
Don't leave bloodstains. They're hard to clean.
This is the position, right? Picked out your bait yet? I'm listening. You've gone astray.
These so-called folks.
You can't hide your fear.
No, I need her here. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't.
Would any of you like to be my paint? Nice, nice. I'll take a power nap over here.
What is it? You've gone astray. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Who's gonna hit the jackpot today?
Very well.
Arrived at designated position.
Better watch your step. What is it? I obey my own heart.
You've got until 3 to surrender. 3!
Everyone, hang in there. First, I've got a way to treat you here.
I know what you can't hide your fear.
Better leave the fine brush at home.
What are you planning?
Step right up. Plenty of surprises for
The setting of the sun. The brush draws up the peaks.
Leave it to baby.
In
Fight! You've got until 3 to surrender.
Art thou mine worthy enemy, or art thou not but a jest?
I know what to do. Don't order me around. Arrived at designated position.
Who's gonna hit the jackpot today?
everyone, hang in there.
Step right up. Plenty of surprises for everyone.
Optimize your deployment.
Leave it closer. Believe in yourself. You can do it.
Your eyes.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
No. That is not what I was counting
You've got
on.
until 3 to surrender. 3!
Made up your mind?
I can do this.
Pass on your last words? No.
Picked out your bait yet?
Mission accomplished.
Oh my god. Don't give me another map like that, please. Oh, I can feel the eggs cooking on my brain. Oh, god damn it. Oh, God. I'm scared for this boss fight. I'm really scared for the boss fight. Do we keep increasing our reload rate? Are you seriously trying to eradicate every mobile plane in the city? Got a problem with the general's orders? I'm just concerned that bombardment on this scale will have an effect on the walls. Nothing like this has ever happened before. If Londinium was to swap out plates inside the city, we'd simultaneously have to shift around the walls. Didn't ask. Are you going to obey or are you going to die? Those are your only two options. What's the matter? I think he still has a third option. I like Horde so much. Oh, what a badass intro line. I think you still have a third option. Can you still stand, Captain? I'll be alright. Who are you? An old battle buddy. Over here, someone snuck in. The shield. Where the hell did Victorian soldiers come from? Feels pretty nice to use a weapon I'm familiar with. Captain, can this model of cannon take out the control system in the city defense artillery? No, it's not possible. I was expecting as much. We've mopped up the Sarkas outside. Make sure to thank Mr. Misery again on my behalf. Captain, Is there any other way to deactivate the artillery? No need for the long face. You've been praying that we'd come. After all, you didn't even cover up your old ID from the city defense forces. This is just a blunder. The Sarkas won't kill me over something like this yet. But if you help us, you'll be put to death. And my family too. They'll get dragged in. The Sarkas can kill them off at any time. I understand. Carl, put your sights on this traitor. Lieutenant, where am I supposed to aim? Here, at my heart. If I die, perhaps only then, the Sarkas will forget about me and stop haunting my family. If you made up your mind, we'll work with you. Alright, thank you, Lieutenant. If you want to turn off the cannons, there are only two ways. One is to have the Sarkas general stop them himself. The other is to completely destroy the control room. The first method to work, we'll have to defeat Manfred. That's right. As for the second option, we don't have enough firepower, and besides, are you prepared to tear down a cornerstone of Ladinium's walls with your own hands? I know it's what we should do. What about you, Captain? Are you prepared? I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. Lieutenant, you missed. Bloody hell. I suppose my hand slipped. Help him down the lift. Oh, I see why. Because it doesn't look like he told anything because she attacked him. Okay. Whether he lives or dies should be on his own hands. Too much has happened on these walls today. We don't need another traitor. What about us? Should we head up as well? Let's go. We're going to pay Manfred another visit. Well, this lift is going up way too fast. Let's not talk right now, or I might vomit all over the doctor. After all, we've been dragged several hundred meters via zip line. You'll get used to it. Everyone, catch your bearings. Enemies are approaching. We've got more intruders here. Report to the general immediately. Amiya, intercept the attack. Darkness. We'll catch up to the runner. Closure, we need to find some way of shutting down those cannons. If that means we have to take out Manfred, we better make it quick. The longer we take, the more remaining self-salvation corpse on the ground will be at risk. Yep, Hodor. Sounds like he's really dying. Oh, this is too much. To think you get blasted by this by a boy who's barely seen a fight. What an embarrassment you are. Even a tiny metal crab, when backed into a corner, will pinch your hand. You better hope Manfred buys your story. You shouldn't be here. It's too risky. So you'd rather lean against the rubble, gasping for air, or gasping for breath, than let me lend you a hand? If you wanted to hold me up, the other side would be better. Thanks to her, I can't move this arm anymore. You ran into her? What did you think? Well, she noticed Her Highness. Then she didn't change at all. You're positive. We all saw what she was like back then. When she was chasing down those assassins. Her body riddled with wounds. Could she have imagined that Her Majesty wasn't dead? She's not the volatile. She's not the volatile, impulsionary mercenary. Oh, okay. She's talking about W. I thought she was talking about someone else. She's not the volatile, impulsive mercenary she used to be. So she's getting even crazier. Who can say? The truth is right in front of us. She snuck into Lindinium by herself and didn't toss a single bomb for 2 weeks. Not even Manfred noticed her. The way she was before, she would have rushed straight into Weshalug and buried 100 landmines under Theresa's throne before getting herself killed by Confessory. I mean, yeah. I can reasonably assume she's formed some wiser plans with the folks from Babel, or rather Rhodes Island. You almost traded your life away just to make sure of that? Aren't you playing it a little too fast and loose? Manfred's underlings always have eyes on me. It's the only safe way we could meet. Too bad for Schwab. He made his peace the moment he sided with W. Or should I say, we've all made our peace. I sure hope so. Who's there? I smell confessors. I told Manfred you couldn't be trusted. Hoarder, did you really think you could hide your clever little gestures from our eyes? This is all a misunderstanding. Oh, unfortunately for you, you won't have another chance to twist your words around in front of the leader and the regent. You don't need to pretend to bow your head anymore. Pick up your sword and reveal in your last battle, mercenary. If that is an order, then you are powerless. You can't hope to protect your companions. Not a single shadow here can escape my eyes. Hoarder, run. No, you're not giving the orders here. It just cost us a lot to come this far. Even more reason why we can't both die here. Why not? I'll execute you both here together. You may take a moment to decide who goes first. He went down without a struggle. You. It's you. Oh my god, she looks amazing. Oh, I see it. I see the... Okay. Oh my god. What the fuck? That was an accident, right? You didn't mean to do that, right? Razor, 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 razor. What the fuck? That was an accident, right? Is there a way to refund this? This is a lot. This is a lot, Razor. What the fuck? Oh my god. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh my god. You just paid me back what I just refunded someone for edits. Oh my god. I could cry. Thank you. Thank you. Oh shit. I was actually worried about that shit. You didn't. There's no way you meant to donate $250. There's no way. And then he just continues the conversation like nothing just fucking happened. Thank you, Razor. I was actually worried about that, and I was just trying not to show it on stream. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Oh, God. Fucking Razor. I hate you. I love you, but I hate you. Oh, God. Holy fuck. $250. Okay. He got too cocky, and she's so hot, bro. I need her to be a playable character. I need it. I absolutely need it. He got too cocky. No one can claim to master all shadows. Infinite possibilities lie where the eyes cannot perceive. Hurry, get out of here if you want to live. Return to the sunlight. What about you? I still have other things to do. I'll have you know, confessing underlings aren't the only ones here. Yeah, I want her to be playable too. That's a insta roll. What's that sound? Commander, the metal structure behind us just fell. That's not all. He's here. You feel it too? Bina, I didn't hear anything except for the sound of shelling. The sound of his heartbeat disappeared. What? Run. We've lost contact with the 12th. We've all been sacrificed. Or they've all been sacrificed, yes. Their voices completely vanished. These pitch black pipes should amplify any and all sounds. Breathing or footsteps, the clacking of a metal crab crawling through the pipe, or the rumble of machinery. The pipes will record the vibrations of any signs of life, and in an instant, all of those voices were devoured. You mean to say this darkness behind us is all the life it has devoured? Just like what happened at the banquet 3 months ago. Engineering team, close the first safety lock. Oh god, sanity is dying. Yes, Commander. Siege, you got sharp senses. Are you familiar with Londinium's underground structure? I remember Feist saying, you're from around these parts. I've only been here once, but I've heard a lot of stories about the pipes. 100 years ago, a terrible fire ripped through the heart of Londinium. Only the royal family and a few nobles managed to escape the flames. That's the one she was talking about. After that, a legend began to circulate that the magic circle was hidden beneath the palace. It could allow the royal family to escape any disaster. When I first heard the story, I couldn't help but wonder, would our royal family also use these same pipes for their escape? The story I heard was similar to your version. Like she doesn't know. The workers who built Londinium, the posh aristocrats and nobles, and the royal family itself are all forced to take the same route during times of crises. That already is a story that writes itself. Commander, the safety lock is starting to give. The door can't hold him back. Are you serious? This door's thickness can withstand 7 or 8 salvos from an armored vehicle. Retreat, fall back. Oh, you heard that. With a sharp, ear-splitting noise, a fissure appears in the middle of the metal door. Under the tearing and folding of tremendous force behind the door, the thick metal sheet seems thinner than paper. The fissure continues to grow, and a dark void behind it, like a monstrous abyssal maw. Close the second safety lock. Understood. Oh damn, they included it. The door is slammed shut with a heavy thud, but the person sealing the door suddenly slips. Before he has a chance to scream, something invisible drags him into the shadows behind the door. Oh god, that's creepy. A smudge of blood seeps through the door's crack, but not even a pool of blood is allowed to escape. In an instant, the shadows lurch through the door and instantly devour half the passageway. Another massive roar rings out, though it's unclear whether it came from overhead or behind. The pipe shudders, and the shadow's edge blurs like a predator's mouth part, extending to latch onto its prey's ankle. I've also heard another story. During a battle 200 years ago, the Victorian army joined forces with 2 other nations to lay siege to a city called Castle. One night, an entire army of heavily armed troops disappeared in the valley where they were stationed. The count who had dispatched the army sent men to investigate the whereabouts, but only saw the crimson of the setting sun reflected against the mountain walls. And as everyone remembered that day, the sun hadn't come out at all. The third safety lock. This is the last one. Clavizia doesn't answer her, just like her answered. Devoured by the monster flooding through the pipes. Did Clovisia die?
Take a breather and tally up your losses.
No.
Nothing worth celebrating here. We might be dead in a second or two.
Did he get Clovisia? It didn't get her, did it? Oh, man. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh God, I'm scared. It even gave us a wide open area. It's like not even your strategies can save you. Okay, I'm taking you with me just in case. So you're here, Manfred. It seems the Singular will be greatly disappointed. He detests dark, damp places the most, yet went into the rebel subterranean nest to seize you personally. He must surely have caught up to your friends by now. One wonders if the cries from underground will carry far up this tower. You wicked devil? No, I don't admire his methods whatsoever. The rebels who died to my cannon fire are far luckier than the ones suffering his torment. You're both just the same. In your eyes, maybe so. Whenever you use devil and such to refer to us all, it shows fear and hatred that have long clouded your eyes. The Victorians regard the Sarkas as a collective of barbarians reveling in slaughter, reveling in slaughter. Those who thought like that are now either kneeling before the throne or are now pale skeletons dried up upon the city walls. You and Theresis, the army you've led, devastated the city. No matter how you claim you and the vampire are different, you're both invaders here, hands dripping with blood. You seem to misunderstand, Goddess of Rhodes Island. I'm not solely drawing lines between myself and the Prince of Blood. Yes, in a certain respect, his predilections disgust me. But I, like him, do not work the way all the kings of the court do. When they stand in front of you, they see Her Majesty's successor. They may treat you with skepticism, curiosity, or disgust for it. And this is when they're going to address it, aren't they? I can only feel vigilance from you. Yes, Goddess. I simply see you as a dangerous citizen. They're still not going to address it? He's still not going to address it? Did he toss a grenade at us? Hold on to the wall. It's his art. He's using art's energy to make shockwaves. He's trying to throw us off the city. I can't stand straight. It's like every part of the ground's erupting. Drones can't get near him. Any closer at all, and they'll lose balance. Everyone, get behind me. Amiya, are his arts fusing with yours? He deliberately narrowed and sharpened his attack. He's breaking down energy layers I formed. What? Are you able to resist a Draco's flames, though? His arts are targeted at Amiya. I knew full well you'd come. You think I'd just sit here waiting for you? There goes another one. It's not just the ground, it's above us. Wherever red flashes by, it explodes in midair. Miss Amiya, can't you use mental arts? Can't you try to cram his head with some kind of rubbish? No. He's too well defended and too calm. I can feel the edges of his emotions, but right now, his heart only thirsts for victory. He's stalling for time. Yes, his mind isn't set on the battle. He's just waiting for the vampire and the defense artillery to destroy the resistance. Stalling for time? Decent conjecture. Doctor, I've always been more intrigued by you than the Goddess, who lucked out into the power of the king. You face graver circumstances than this on the battlefield. The choices you make always seem to be the ones more beneficial to the whole. Please, tell me, what are you about to do next? Will you spend all of your efforts here to kill me and eliminate a long-term threat, or think of some other way to get around me and save those Victorians below. Whoa! Dr. Balin. Oh no! Dr. Balin, what's happening up ahead? Partial collapse in the passageway. 3 fighters couldn't escape in time. Rotated around. We're pressing on. Remember, no matter who we lose on this journey, the rest of us can't stop. Up, quick. Do you see that train? The Sarkas haven't found us yet. From the looks of it, let's think of a way to blend in there and grab the controls. Harmo, watch out. Sarkas crossbowmen. They've ambushed us. Rock. One step out and we'll get hit. Best we run back underground. Going back's riskier still. The commander says our only chance is to get the train moving before the Sarkas destroy the space underground. But Harmo, Captain Harmo gave his life. I'm in charge now. Listen, we have to start the train immediately after we erupt their shelling. Oh my god, my back is fucking itching. If I fall, then it's down to the next one. Even if it's just one man left at the end, we have to get him out of here. Damn, Rock is stacked. Rock is a baddie, but she's a little mentally blind, if that makes sense. I think this door is almost a lost cause, isn't it? Commander, we'll hold them off. Don't. You can't. You think we don't know that, Rhodes Islander? Men of the 13th, with me. Damn, dying for a noble cause. You're running backwards. Don't be daft. The door's down. Shoot. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Blow him up. Everywhere. Go. We're taking that monster down with us. And there goes your people. He's here. God, that is a creepy image. The smoke clears, and a figure emerges from the end of the jet black tunnel. This monster brandishes no claws, no twisted limbs, bears no sharp fangs, nor keen incistors, nor grows any extraneous feelers. Extraneous fillers. He seems like nothing more than a young noble whose picture could be in the papers. One who speaks frankly about Londinium's political and economical situation. If only the ground below his feet was not soaked with fresh blood. What a terrible smell. Your men fight rather too dirty. Monster. Don't you think you're getting near the commander? My hand. Nothing even touched. Ugh. Now this scent's much cozier. I wouldn't mind. This is too much, guys. I don't need any more money. I don't need any more money. Thank you, Comey. Thank you, Razor. We're good. You know what? I'll turn off the ads. Okay? We don't need any more money. We're good. we don't need any more money. Okay. Turned off ads. We're good. I appreciate you, Comey. You're amazing. I wouldn't mind using the only thing worth in your bodies to give the floor a wash. The vampire airily lifts a finger, as if holding up a crystal chalice, or following the pulse of a piece of music. Shadows leap up from beneath him, latching onto the soldiers' bodies, winding about their limbs. But chilling screams follow, are drowned entirely under the liquid that bursts forth. The concentrated iron reek boring into nasal cavities, bright red overflowing whenever one looks. This is the instant the people stood at the tunnel's other end realize what chased them was no shadow at all. It was running blood as thick as could be. This is how warfare in an enclosure used to look. What the Soul, thank you. We're good. Guys, you're gonna give me a panic attack. I'm close to the end. You're gonna give me a panic attack. I appreciate it. Thank you, Soul. The first thing that pops into your mind? Well, what the hell do you want me to think? It's better than being stark terrified, isn't it? Run. Run like hell. Where's the King of Sarkas? I've come so far. Go to this trouble for an audience with her. Yet she cowers behind you frail little creatures, not even daring to meet me. Amiya? He's here for Amiya? You mean that king whatever he said? You sure that's Amiya? Isn't Amiya a goddess? Forget it, it's not important. Oh, so she knew. But Amiya's not here, that's good. Fair. Bloodbenders are horrifying? Freaking. Wow. You watch too much Avatar, bro. I was trying to remember what the name of it was. Even she might not cope best with this monster of a thing. Wonder if her and the doctor almost won. What am I thinking? Even if they could shut the city artillery down, we're about to be torn to scraps here. Vina, what's our plan? Run. I don't want to, and I can't die here. So run, Vina. Run into the darkness. Run into the darkness before you. Don't think. These tunnels will take you anywhere you wish to go. We can't keep this deadlock up anymore. Doctor, step back. I'm going to condense stronger energy. I have to defeat Manfred as quickly as possible. No. Doctor, please trust me. I've matured a lot since the last time I removed my inhibitors. I knew I wouldn't let myself fall. Just as we enter Londinium. He's hoping you'll do this. His energy is densifying. It's like a net from head to toe. It's everywhere. The air is full of invisible iridium crystals. He's scattering them as beacons for his attacks. No wonder. It's like invisible drones are throwing bombs all about. Mr. Feist, you and Closure have to get away. If you get caught up, there'll be nowhere to hide. You can use more strength than that goddess. I'm forcing my arts against his energy flow. Savor it. I've formed this cage myself. Am I less able to shake it the more I struggle? Goddess, you said my mind wasn't set on this battle with you. You're only half correct. I'll deliver your bound before Her Majesty. The Sarkas in Londinium are loath to see an outblood flaunting her borrowed power from the king. I can't, and I don't want to command them. Of course you can't. But they shouldn't be commanded by Thyrsis either. When I stayed in Kazdel, I saw so many Sarkas warriors. Plenty of them were mercenaries. After that, at Chernobyl, I met them again. Even when they were being exploited by Tallulah, at least they knew who their enemy in each battle was, and knew they were giving up their lives for a future. But now, you've trapped them inside a foreign city. Ever since the moment I came, I've sensed their frustration, their anxiety, and their bewilderment. You can read my warrior's emotions. The net's tightening. Are you angry? Goddess. Has anyone ever told you you're too conceited? You're no more than an infected. You never experienced for yourself what truly constitutes a Sarka's life. You simply sit on the side and watch. What makes you think you can truly comprehend our plan, our resentment? It's true, I might not be able to comprehend, but the fire that blazes in our hearts, it's burned since the distant past into the present. From the first raising of Khasdal to today in Londinium, and even now, it still went within me. It burns incomparably true, truer than any illusion that words or arts could conjure. Say your piece as you please, infected. I know how this power of yours originates. Once a lie is spun, it will not be any less of a lie. Wait, what? No matter how convinced the liar is of it, Sarkaz, infected, no matter how you identify each one of us, we're just all ordinary people wanting to live through unjust circumstances we're put in. But Theresis has brought everyone into a hopeless war. Look at the Victorian Duke's armies outside the city. All it takes is for them to point their lances the same way. It could be Khasdal, it could be Londinium. But all that awaits the Sarkaz then is ruin. No matter what you're using to spur them on, bloodlines, authority, renown, it's those that are put... I need to stop pressing so quick. It's those that are the total lies. But did you reform your energy to make some scant space? I was not wrong, Codus. You are very dangerous. Your power, your speech, it may be unable to shake the mightiest soldiers, but it certainly brings our enemies the delusion of hope. I don't want them struggling any further. I have no choice but to stop here. I won't ever let you enter this city again. I will crush flat this cage of yours. Cage? I'm not even sure if it lives up to that, huh? Someone's altering the density of my arts? Wait, it's you again. Doctor, am I a little late here? Finding a route through Londinium city walls. Well, that's tough, even for me. Lucky I found a few outstanding helpers. Appreciated, thank you, Misery. Amiya, we're searching battlefields, and now we jump. Minutes before. Doctor, I've locked onto Manfred. Barely anybody's with him. He's not scared of us approaching him? You think he's overpowered? He looks like he eats fights for breakfast. Maybe Theresis taught him a bunch of moves. Can we seriously pound him into stopping the artillery like a good boy with just 5 minutes? No, scratch that. No I in this we. At this point, I can't count me and Feist as part of your combat force. Throwing logistic guys into the fray would be a hell of a way to waste lives. I am really starting to stutter. It is getting a lot worse. I need to hurry up and finish this. Amiya, you're all we've got. Manfred is a powerful enemy, but we face powerful enemies to come all this way. And we need to face more still. The one waiting for us is almost here. Reprising old tricks? Did you really think I'd let you escape a second time? A thread of energy comes rushing in, as if it's locked into some position in the air. You almost feel a point of that sword slice the tip of your feet until a shield comes down in front of all of you. Hard. Any thoughts of pursuing them, Sarkaz? Your fight is right here. White Wolf, I didn't imagine you would come to face me again. So this passage is bi-directional. What a surprise. You sent them away and brought yourself in at the same time. It wasn't me, it was us. Behind Horn, a soldier stands up, and then a second, and then a third. And now a dozen victorious soldiers block the Sarkaz general way. All of them camouflages dropped. They wear a dizzying array of different uniforms. The majority scarred in roiling flames of war. Some covered in mud and cobweb. Some splattered by blood of their own comrades. Their weapons are just as motley. some still holding regulation swords, some instead toting self-fashioned crossbows, with their faces all bear the identical vigor. Oh man. This time, they stand firm for once and for all. They'll never retreat. It's almost over. It's almost over. A gaggle of leftover forces thinks they can beat me? You aren't all fit to fight me, even with the weapon. You've forgotten you owe the last escape from my grasp entirely to that Rhodes Island sarcasm meddler. You can stop checking all around, Sarkas. When don't you respect your opponent on the battlefield? You're the first to fall. Your blabbering may well be stubborner than your shield. Watch the enemy's attack angle. The symbol behind me. Wasn't planning to eliminate you, but I don't know you'd be so eager to hold your own funeral. Here, I thought you'd have some level of tactical prowess, White Wolf. You bring a platoon of wounded men to resist me, and have your soldiers give up their lives one after another. Is this your so-called professional spirit? Don't forget where you stood just now. This is the city of Londinium. Don't go assuming I haven't conquered her, Sarkas. Conquered the city. Yeah, I get it. See it for yourself. We're standing right here. Oh!
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
This is the position, right? Picked out your bait yet? I'm listening. I know what it is I want. Don't better watch your step.
Just like the old days? No.
Who knows? I might sneak off somewhere. Who's gonna hit the jackpot today? Everyone, focus. You've got until 3. Step right up. Plenty of surprises for everyone. Step right up. Plenty of surprises for everyone.
Oh my god! The timing was so perfect!
Who's gonna hit the jackpot today?
I see them. I'll be right back.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent. I obey my own heart.
First, remember the combat. Step right up. Plenty of surprises for everyone.
Moving to designated location.
Arrived at designated position.
Who's gonna hit the jackpot today?
I know what to do. Don't order me around. Optimize your deployment.
Leave it to me. Step right up.
Still haunts my mind.
Step right up. Plenty of surprises for everyone.
Got a problem that needs solving? Need speed to succeed.
What is it? I obey my own Picked out your bait yet? I know what nothing can match. I know what to do. Don't order me around. What's the situation?
Who's gonna hit the jackpot today?
What is it? You've gone astray.
Boom!
What's the situation? Picked out your bait yet?
Is it like baby? Fight!
I know what. I will save your corpse in the shadow. No one will find. I obey my.
Still haunts my mind.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
What's the situation? Don't keep me waiting.
Leave it.
Don't keep me waiting.
Pass on your last words? No.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together
Come on,
with
stall,
all of
stall,
you.
stall, stall, stall.
I'm fully hada.
Oh, damn, didn't even need it. I thought this was gonna be hard.
Not until 3 to surrender.
I'm fully prepared.
Hard mode is rough. Okay, we'll try hard mode another day, because after we're done reading this, I am checked out.
Not until 3 to surrender.
You're lucky I can't put anything else there.
This battlefield would do well with a splash of ink.
Step right up. Plenty of surprises for everyone. Is it my turn?
What's the situation?
Do I have to jump down?
Understood.
You better die before Winar decides he wants to clap. Okay, he decides he wants to clap you. Okay, cool.
Still haunts my mind.
You're already down to your last few men. On any past battlefield, Victoria would have needed at least 2 or more Steam Knights in order to hold me off. But look at yourself now. Just a bunch of plain soldiers. Hold formation. Those who still have energy in your shields, stand together with me. Sniper, sustain fire, pin him. Yes, Captain. I've said it before. No matter how strong he is, he's still just flesh and blood. Sark is infected. His arts have a limit. I'm gonna wait until I cast my blood dry. You'll never live to see me exhaust my strength. God, just fucked him up. Blake, Horn, take my sword. Got it. When they fall, they turn their gazes to you, still with hope. I never thought I'd see such brilliance in Londinium again. But how much longer can this fragile light persist? Horn. Robin! No cause for alarm. Falling here, just returning back to the Londinium's land. Damn. You fired all your remaining ammunition at once. Well done. You stopped me in my tracks for the first time. But after this, you're out of tricks. After you watch your comrades die one by one, you will lose. Will you lose the will to fight too, White Wolf? What's happening? Rita, I can understand how disappointed you are in your father. Yes, a soldier's blood flows through my body. But just as Victoria invented steam trains, yet only decades later abandoned the steam. Modern Victoria has taken off the crown meant for people to lift their gazes at, and no longer needs soldiers like your great-grandmother or me to fight for her. There'll come a day the White Wolf, together with the lion Padishah he accompanied, will be no more than an indistinct images left in history books. Your father's taken note of that. He's ground down his sharp claws so the family isn't torn apart by the tides of the ages. But you're different. You grow in a changing Victoria. Rita Sakamandros. You won't need to fight a Landtrotter's campaign in the name of the Aslan King. But Victoria is still your home. Sarkis. So long as you occupy our cities, I will always have a reason to fight. My desire to defeat you is shared with every Victorian. Your shield is of little use now. I still have a sword. A sword, as common as can be. You want to battle me with a sword like this? Don't underestimate it or me. You're so fond of remembering the Steam Knights. When you take off the armor that Victoria forged them, they turn out just to be Victorians. We actually got inside? Why was this wall turned so soft? Not bad. For an instant back there, I thought I was gonna get my head painted over Ladinium's walls. It was Misery's arts. He wouldn't see us hurt. Right. Carlson told me your brain was an important asset to Rhodes Island. My hands won't come cheap either, come on. After that, I'm never asking to hitchhike with you again. Blaze carrying me everywhere is a way smoother ride than your arts. Am I right or am I right, Doctor? I wouldn't say Blaze Express is that comfortable. You better take a breather, Misery. I agree. Misery, I saw it clear. I agree, Misery. I saw it clearly. Manfred impaled you with that thrust. That was just a desperation blow. He had no other move. You successfully provoked his rage and made him overlook my approach. I didn't even think I could fool him twice. I didn't at all intend to. When he asked me that, I definitely felt his anger, that rage that rushed at me like a heat wave. If Manfred uses all of his strength, anyone nearby would have trouble lasting for long. Best I... Misery, I want you to help that Victorian officer, but using large-scale matter transformation art several times in one day is too taxing on your body. It's okay, Amiya. I won't drop dead for a while yet. Besides, I promised Calcit. You elite operators make plenty promises to Calcit, don't you? Inject these emergency meds into yourself. The fight in Londinium's only just begun, and I don't want to see you off somewhere alone again, swallowing down all the blood you're practically throwing up. Amiya, enemies inbound. Amiya, cut them off. Feast, tie up 6 zip lines to me. Closure, let's plant the bombs. Misery found us a weak point in Londinium's defense system. We need to see the control room destroyed. Got like a pimple on my arm. It's bugging me. Blistering speed, White Wolf. This was your true aim, wasn't it? Jeez. Fangs, claws as fierce as these, yet tamed by Victoria's noble etiquette. Was it really worth it? Sarkis, wasn't your present appearance all packaged into so-called culture? I hear your people used to look very different. You can try your hardest, but you still cannot kill me. So long as the city's defenses continue to turn. No, wait, White Wolf, you're only stalling me. You and Rhodes Island are collaborating again. You don't know who they are. Do you know that Chaotic leader? I only know that they can stop you. White Wolf. Should you miraculously succeed today, you'll witness a corner of Londinium's walls collapse with your own eyes. Is that what you want to see? From this moment on, the legend of Londinium's everlasting... The legend of Londinium everlasting may well no longer from this moment on. The fact that you stood here means the idea that Londinium has never fallen is nothing more than a self-assuring joke. Damn you. If the Dukes outside take note of this, are you aware? You're finally showing a hint of panic on your face. That goes to show my decision was the correct one. If this wall only exists to smother the screams of the Victorians from within, then it already lost its founding purpose. You ought to let the Dukes hear how our fellow citizens cry out under your slaughter. How much longer until we can go outside? It feels like this passage is about to collapse. Are we all going to die here? Don't look down and don't look back. If the fear gets too much, just stare at the way ahead. The signal light's still on. This is our hope that our soldiers lit for us. We wait for the light that turns bright, and then we can catch sight of the sun in Londinium once again. There's so much going on here, man. Their firepower is too strong. Rock, we can't get any closer to the train. The bombardment hasn't stopped. Can people down below still hold out? How much time do we have left? There's been no word from the commander's end. I believe in my family. That's the one only reason I kept on this far. Oh god, there's so much going on. Bloody hell, I can't get these things off me. That's not it. You saw how fast they were a moment ago? He's slowing them on purpose, like he's watching how long we can run for. What kind of sicko is he? Listen to the sound of your breaths, your pulses. Are you finally tired out? Is this the honor of the Sarkas? This isn't fit to be called a battle. Battle? You seem to have the wrong idea. The king of Sarkas isn't here, so I'm left with no matching opponent at all. Would you converse with a meat beast about your glory or honor, when you know full well that hunting them serves to do nothing but excite your senses? Their only ultimate service is as an entree at your dinner table. Jesus, you treat us as prey? You may be a Sarkas, but slaughtering like this out of pure personal taste is far too barbaric. Do not appraise me by your understanding of culture. It would be the most hideous kind of slaughter to me. Try and resist me, before the filthy rubble pummels you into mincemeat. I'll borrow your blood to record your feelings at death's door, all your fear, unwillingness, anger. Let them burst forth upon me, to your heart's content. Vina, get over here. No, Vina. Morgan, you fall back too. You're going to stand in front of all of us and resist him? Yes. You're no match for him, I know. You're not going to turn and flee, even if you'll be shredded in an instant? Have your flesh leave the dullest stain on this whole tunnel? Only if y'all can run faster than I can. Why? Because. There's no because. I just want to do this. When the city above falls towards us, I want to be the first to embrace it in that instant. If that's so, signal light in the passage seems to glow brighter. Are your eyes failing her? Are her eyes failing her? Why is there starlight on Londinium's underground? No. How long since they gone without seeing the stars behind the clouds? Even on the surface. Siege blinks. She suddenly realizes that this is no star. It's a button. Detritus that caked it with jeez. The detritus that caked it has been shaken off, and now it's shining. She has the exact fortune to know what it does. She was the first brought underneath the place at 3 years of age. Her mentor carried her on his back, using tremendous paw to guide her, pushing this button. Londinium subterranean sprawled out of its own muscle and bone, exposing the future liege, its veins and arteries filled with life. Over 20 years later, she has found it for the second time. Bombs mounted at all nodes. Doctor. I've got our retreat ready. Move it. They're still in here. Stop them. Amiya, damn it. How are they coming so thick and fast? Did Misery leave too late? Did they not stall Manfred? I'll hold them off. All of you go. Doctor, give the detonator to me. No. You won't have the chance to retreat unless I lock down these enemies. Once you've successfully withdrawn, I'll blow this control room straight away. No. Doctor, we can't wait any longer. Think of the self-salvation corps fighters, Victorian fighters, Lady Hades, Siege's team. And every single Victorian being bombarded right now. None of us can hold on anymore. Amiya, take my hand. Tell me when to push the detonator. Doctor. These black lines are everywhere. I can't see anything. Now. Doctor, why are you in front of me? Because I want to be. I'm not the weak child I was anymore. I won't drag you down anymore. I can withstand these arts and these flames. I know. You're so powerful now. Far more powerful than I am, probably. But no matter how many opportunities you give me to choose, no matter if we're confronted with the Draco's flames or fiery light of these explosions, this is what I want to do. Doctor. Oh, caught you. Wonder why you asked me for those 6 zip lines, Doctor. This is what it was for? It'll be hard to move about, but oh well. Not as if you could run ordinarily. Fly, my drones. How's that for a surprise, Doctor? In response to your demands, I've tinkered my drones and finally deployed a people towing glider function. There's a cap on its long-term use, but at least it'll get us to safety on ground. Now's the time to dial up the explosions. The control room. They did it. How long ago did you tire out? You can't even brandish your sword now. You're really doing nothing, making a stand with all you had. Anyone else with your wounds would be in a coma 10 times over by now. Now you realize slow, aren't you? General, the explosion in the control room has affected the cannons. The batteries and the minor section of the wall structure have all been severely damaged. If we hang around here any longer, we'll fall. Notify all hands and retreat. What about this soldier? We've defeated her already. She's toppling over her, but toppling her would require spending a bit more effort. And it's not worth spending time here any longer. White Wolf of Victoria, you are a worthy opponent. Should you live to descend the city wall, The next time we meet by my sword, I will send you to a death befitting heroic. Next time. Will there be a next time? Dim's wall is falling down, and she endlessly falls too. I did it. Until you all left. I did not fall. Her blood flows out, and she almost loses the last speck of awareness she has. But her body is as if a part of her sword and shield at this point. Harder than steel, unbending unless shattered. The weapon forged by Victoria still stands upon Londonium's wall. So the soldier she tempered to fruition keeps her watch upon it too, until a corner of it crashes into the city's ground, and she returns to the ground, or it returns to the land that raised her. Just how tall is this wall? Why is it like I'm flying up? Horn, you can still move? Grab my hand quick. Oh, that's a fantastic picture of her. Robin, you're not... Yes, I'm not dead. I was lucky enough to grab onto the outside structure when I fell, and then Mr. Misery here saved me again. Come, soldier, I haven't finished your fight yet. You haven't finished your fight yet. You lot, honestly, you won't ever let me rest, will you? Nope. Horn, don't shut your eyes. Don't forget, your soldier is still here. You can't fall. Robin, you've turned as noisy as a certain someone now. Oh, forget it. I've never been able to do anything about you lot. Her vision becomes clear once again. The city wall of Londinium is still here, and through its highest height is now adorned by the tiniest hole. It still seems as towering and as unyielding as ever. Now we're back at the vampire. There's so much going on, bro. What's that shaking? Artillery finally did the structure in? No, that's not it. This shaking is coming from underneath us. Fina, what did you do? Found a path we can walk. This whole tunnel's moving up? How? You think we know it could do that after living here for so long, right? There are always some locals who know more than others. That monster. Is it still gonna come after? It will. Maybe not today. So you found a new course to flee down. Ah, but of course. This scent, is it that feline giving it off? No. So-called royal families are no more than a lie. So-called to consolidate power and coin. It's laughable as the nation's culture. It's even if she is that runaway's cub, the smell of her blood would be no different from any other feline. So this completely different scent? Interesting. Does Theresis know about this? You have no chance to verify it for yourself. Oh, I remember who you are. You're that little disciple. God. You're that little disciple by Theresis' side. Even if your teacher stood right here, he would be troubled to apprehend me. He's no longer fit to be my teacher anymore. The odor of cursed craft. So you come too, Banshee. I thought you were in that city right now playing games with my entourage. Trifling, unpracticed artists. They weren't even enough to hinder my step. That makes things tricky. This underpass on the verge of collapse is no fine place for the royal court to congregate. Am I nothing in his eyes? Just because I learned my skills from Theresis or have any noble blood? This long-winded old man's genuinely pissed me off. I'm gonna gift him 100 bombs as a farewell present. Any of you have any objections? Report. Rhodes Island people have jumped out of the control room. They had the caught us so we couldn't snipe them. And the rebels in the underground tunnels? We detected an explosion from beneath, and the Sanguinarch hasn't returned yet. Whereas Hodor? He's severely wounded and currently unconscious. Assemble what workers remain, and have them inspect the city's defense systems and report the damages. We must be prepared to activate more batteries, and even the main cannons. Surround the remaining individuals at the station. The surviving rebels will be sure to pass through here. The scouts are reporting. They've detected another group rapidly closing in on the station. Manfred, don't blame yourself too much. You've already tried your hardest. What are you doing here? Rock. Take a look at the city wall. The defense artillery has already been shut down. Send a signal. They're coming. They're all coming. But the Sarkas, they're all rushing this way. Stop them. Kill every last one. Even if we can just repel the Sarkas and... God, I am really burnt out. I'm really burnt out. If we can just repel the Sarkas, we can start up the train. You're not getting away that easily. How's the rebel army coming from that way too? What? Is that reinforcements? A team's broken through the Sarkas forces blockade from the north side. Who called them in? Some of the messengers we sent to the city center survive? Did they get to ask for help? You've done a fine job, my Sudian friends. You can leave the next battle to us now. We're more on the professional end. The way they work, they must have loads of experience. Is that Rhodes Island's operator? Dagda, break them up. Make a passage. Ensure the self-salvation fighters withdraw from the underpass safely. Snipers, take down the signalers. I don't know how to say that last name. The name rings a bell, and a half. Some noble in the paper or something. Don't get distracted. No matter who they are, they're on the same side. We can get through. Quick, lead everyone onto the train. Oh wow, Lady Haiti. I told you. Our soldiers won't let us down. They are her people. Did our messengers get in contact with her? To be more precise, it was your Rhodes Island messenger, Dagda. Look, it's Dagda. That tart. There among the crowd, Dagda sees them too. She throws down the Sarkas she's tussling with and rushes through the passage, made with no hesitation. Arms reached out to her partners, caked in grime. I was so scared I'd be late. No, you weren't. No matter when you come back, we could never call you late. Bastard, you stormed off like that, remember? I didn't even get to beat you up. We're still in time to do it now. Hey, Vina, did you know she'd come back? I knew. I get you hid it from Indra. She'd never take help from nobles, mercenaries unless it was critical at this end of line type. Stop griping at me. Stop griping at me, and let's get these idiots dealt with first. I never stopped here. Vina, I didn't finish. You could have at least given me a shout. You had me wondering if Dagda was off in some corner again, even while we were getting killed. I was all ready to take the Sarkas down with me. I'm sorry, Morgan. This won't happen again, I swear. Siege group fully assembled. We'll just wait for the doctor's lock to come back and we can all get out of here together. Oh my gosh. Everyone, we're back. Amiya? Fancy coming in from the sky, all of you. We're touching down. Gangway out of the way. Grab the zip line. Don't crash into the train. It's our only means of escaping alive. I've got the doctor held. We're all right. Safe landing. We actually made it. Rock. Commander, is Rock all right? Everyone evacuated out? We have more survivors than anticipated. It's thanks to you, Feist, and everyone you brought in from Rhodes Island. You see that, old Bill? No, don't you faint on the job now. The battle's still not done. If you can move, come help me in the engine room. There's still Sarkis forces pursuing us. There's nothing they can do now, because we'll hold them off here. Right, damn right. Us together. Commander, the train's setting off. Already? Amiya, we're getting on. Alright, go. Amiya? Amiya, careful, the train's moving. Amiya, what are you looking at? Music up? Okay. Chaotic girl does not reply to you. Her body is still. Even her breathing seems to have stopped. You can tell that she's shocked. She's never let emotion as unveiled and intense show before the operators. This moment is incomparable. Tallulah? At the same time, the Sarkis chasing the train all come to a halt. They turn their heads looking in the same direction. A Sark has entered the ruins. All smoke seems to part at her feet. Oh, that's Teresa. All sounds of fire suspend about her. Yeah, that has to be. Oh man, that has to be Teresa. Only wind remains, growing stronger and fiercer. The ash laden on the ground is blown about. Some sticking to her attire, some smudging her pale hair. She seems not to mind at all, only silently gazing into a point of the ruins. It seems to have once been part of the defense artillery. A jet black foul beast is there now, pitched atop the steel warm cannon mouth. Most likely disturbed by the train picking up speed, it shakes off its wings. It's as if, somewhat in response to the pale-haired Sarkis, turns around. Oh God. The first time they see each other. She should have no sight of who's aboard the train, but her expression is as if she has recognized who's looking at her. Her face is so warm, yet her eyes are so filled with sorrow. The sorrow is so much, perhaps not all of it comes from her, but comes from the one who stares at her too. Amiya, are you alright? The Chaotic girl finally comes back to reality. She still doesn't give you a response, and you're in no rush to give her one. In one ear you hear the calls of foul beasts. You see a flock of them out of the window, flapping through the air, rushing into the gale ahead of you. The train takes you rapidly from the station. The city wall, the war, the pale-haired figure, all are left far, far behind you. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Is that the remnants of cannon fire lingering in your brain? The train bumping against the railway, or thunder in those gloomy clouds gathering not far away? The center of Londinium is right before you, and all of you are riding into this storm.
Take a breather and tally up your losses. Nothing worth celebrating here. We might be dead in a second or two.
Alright, chat. You're gonna hate me. Wait. Oh, there is one. Oh god, there's more. Okay. I'm going to... We're gonna do this another day. There's like 2 more or something from what Comey says. So, bro, I'm burnt out. Like, I can't read anymore. My eyes are literally shaking as I'm reading. So, yeah, we'll get back to this. We got
This place is the same as the
2
other
more.
ones. Morning. Got any new plans?
And yeah, I thank you guys for joining me for this. It's been 6 hours and 20 minutes. My eyes are dying and I'm going to sleep. Thank you guys for coming through. If you enjoyed, hit like. I'll go live as soon as I feel like I got enough energy to continue freaking reading 2 more nodes without any combat. And yeah, we will continue this very soon. You all have a wonderful day. Stay healthy, stay safe, stay chaotic. I go sleep now. You all get some rest because I know you guys are, it's nighttime where a lot of you are. And for those who are more local, have a wonderful day. Stay healthy, stay safe, stay chaotic. I sleep. Bye-bye.